guys. Another thing I sort of forgot in my morning routine was the whole breakfast thing. I didn't eat breakfast. No. Okay. Well, I didn't necessarily forget. I more so just had to skip it because I was gonna be late for this anyways. I mean, literally, I start stream at 3:01, and then it takes me like 4 minutes to actually start doing the whole streaming thing, and I'm gonna create thumbnail. I don't have time to go eat food. What? That's a luxury. Luxury afforded to who? Not me. Eat it now? I don't have it with me. Actually, and I have a little bit of a confession to do, right? Because if I go over to my what's it called? My hand cam. Here we go. I hope nothing is incriminating me. I should at least take this jacket down. Hold on. Over here you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Is that fine? I think this is fine. If anything incriminates me, that's its fault. Really. That's not my fault. That's its fault. Oh, I'm a big Kaho. Hold on. Now I'm a little Kaho. And boop. There we go. I got the tape as per always, just in case I need tape. So yeah, about the acrylics. I know I own acrylics. I'm not sure quite where they are. So this is the plant we're gonna be. This is the plant we're gonna be you know, we're gonna be painting, right? It's quite beautiful. It's, let me just make sure that I don't show you the barcode of any of it. Probably should have. Well, this one doesn't actually have a sticker barcode, so I can't take that one off. But this is the plant, right? It's a nice pink floral plant. Anyways, I'll send pictures after the fact, right? Oh, so much dirt is being shed everywhere. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to clean up later. And this is the pot. This is the pot we're gonna be painting. This is the pot. It's a down under perspective. It is a down under perspective. Look, I am too lazy to get the camera from this angle, right? From this angle, from where I am, I'm too lazy to get the camera pointing that way. Because I don't have anything that's a way. I only have me. And I'm not gonna put a camera on my forehead and be like, alright, time to start. Time to start streaming with the camera on my forehead. Anyways, so this is the pot. We don't have acrylics. We do have acrylics. I don't know where the acrylics are. But you know what I do have? Oil pastels. I do have oil pastels. So, who said we had to use acrylics? I never said we had to use acrylics. All I said is we have to paint a pot. And I know pastels aren't necessarily painting a pot, but it is a pot. And it is something that will color the pot. So I'm gonna go with oil pastels. Yeah. I'm not sure if that'll work. I mean, the thing is with acrylic is I've actually painted a pot before. And the problem with painting a pot is the acrylic does not dry. Ever. The acrylic stays wet for like the rest of the stream. So at least, you know, oil pastels will maybe work. So that's what I got going right now. That's sort of how today's stream is gonna go. Anyways, sorry, speaking about barcodes, I should take this one off as well. Come on. Oh wow. Did you know this one was made in Vietnam? This pot plant was made in Vietnam. Yeah. Yeah. You oiling up that pot? No, I'm just stripping it. I'm just stripping the pot right now. Hold on. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? The stupid tape keeps... Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I'm really struggling over here. I hope you know that I'm doing this all for you guys. That's good enough, right? That's surely good enough. She says as she continues to fight with the sticker that's not working. Stupid sticker. Oh, and you know, everything was actually quite cheap. Who knew pots were like really cheap? Because this pot, it also has little feet on it. And it cost me like $5. It cost me like nothing. And the flower, it's a beautiful flower. It cost me $2. So, yeah, you know. If I mess up, I can always come back another day. What would a hand cam shoe be without the scarf? Exactly. What would it be without me not doing anything correctly? So that's sort of how, you know, unless I can find the acrylics, unless I leave my room now and start trying to find the acrylics, that's what we're gonna do. And suddenly I have 50 pots. I mean, I said I'm pot painted. I said a pot painted before, once in the past, and it went really badly. So I might actually need the 50 pots. Pee-pee? Yeah, pee-pee. I've pee-peed in the past. Alright. I feel so free now. I've got no more responsibilities, nothing to set up anymore. After this stream, I don't know actually what I'm gonna do after this stream. I was thinking I might go lay back down in bed to just like try to get my sleep schedule back, you know. But then I was thinking, I don't know. I don't know, it depends. It depends whether I want to... Because I also want to draw that artwork, but I'm like, Because also like, technically, if I don't go to bed, I can still get my sleep schedule on point, right? I'd actually need to go to bed to get my sleep schedule back, like, working. It's already fine. It was one day where I slept a bit of time. Okay, one day, surely. Still don't regret it. I have no regrets. I have zero regrets. A bit of time. Yeah, just a little bit of time. But now I'm like, look, my 9-hour sleep and then followed by another like 5-hour sleep. That was beautiful. You don't know how great I felt in those sleeps. In the stupid art gallery in my dreams as well. It was great. It was wonderful. But yeah, I don't know whether I want to take a nap or if I want to just get straight into, I don't know. Life will just take me where it wants to take me, you know? I feel like I'm kind of handcuffed to a train and I just gotta go where the train goes, you know? I'm a prisoner aboard the first fleet about to head to Australia to build prisons and I'm like, I guess I just gotta see where it goes. So yeah, that's very specific. Which one? The train car, the handcuff, or the first fleet? Which one's a specific part? Because I will tell you, the first fleet, you know, haven't seen that one before. But I'm sure I could land myself in prison. What did I have to do back then? What, steal a loaf of bread? I could land myself in prison. Train cart's a little bit. Somehow we are back to the time. No. No. I will have you know, I'm not very sleep deprived, actually. I'm not sleep deprived. I'm actually doing great right now, okay? I was just saying, I've got a flow. There's a flow of life, and I'm just here for the ride. And what other things do you ride but a train? Or a boat. A prisoner boat. Yeah. By the way, between the two, I think I'd rather be handcuffed to a train than sent on a first fleet. Because do you know how bad the conditions were in there? So many people died on the journey to Australia because it took so long to get here. And so, yeah, I think I'd rather be on a train than a boat right now. But unfortunately, I'm on neither. I think you can ride a lot of things. I guess, wait, I guess you do ride a boat, don't you? You can ride a boat, you can ride a train, you can ride a bus, you don't ride a car, you drive a car, or you ride in a car, right? But you're not riding the car itself. A horse, she doesn't get it. I don't think Kiwi meant ride in that kind of ride, Jonathan. I think Kiwi meant ride in the sort of, you know, horse? Yeah, a horse. I could ride a horse. I could piggyback ride. I could pay someone to piggyback ride me all the way to wherever I'm gonna go. He's worse than me in the past days. I don't know. I still think it was you who brought up the whole starts with an S, ends with an ounding topic. You know, I think that was your fault, wasn't it? Oh. I didn't have sleep over the last days. Well, you know, I'm quite rejuvenated sleep-wise. I think it's more food-wise where I might start going a bit insane. Where I start going wow and wow and wow. Me? I'm innocent. Right. You force someone else to look up the definition for you. So, that's what makes you innocent. Get your food now. I mean, how much time do I have to eat before I'm illegally obligated to start painting my pot? Because I don't want to be here, you know. I want to start saying, okay, well, let's start painting the pot. And I start painting the pot, and I get a little bit too into it. And then 10 hours later, at least 30 minutes. What? But I love my pot. I want to paint him. Starting to get attracted to my pot. Actually, you know, can I confess? Jimmy still lives. Yeah, that's right. All of you guys had zero faith in Jimmy's survival. Jimmy's prolonged survival. But, oh, I'm actually in the way. I'll put Jimmy over here. But Jimmy lives! Oh, sorry, I should also... Wow, light. Let that be light! Jimmy lives! Light! Look at him! Oh! Put sexual? I thought it was pansexual. I'm caressing the little pot guy. No. I'm not attracted to pots. You know? I don't know if lives is the right word. Oh, lives is the right word, but yes. Look at him! Literally, what is wrong with this guy? Anyways, I actually forgot to reprint his horn, so I'm gonna steal his horn after today. Which I think is also the thing keeping his body together. So he's gonna be decapitated after today. But I will bring back every handcam stream until he is gone enough for us to say he's gone. Also, I didn't paint my nails this time. I didn't think to paint my nails. I kind of forgot I had stream on today. Which is also why I just didn't set up this. There was still an art tablet there in the morning. But you know, it's okay. My hands aren't that bad. My fingers are fine. If I'm gonna be doing hand and body cam streams every now and then, I can't be having, you know, I can't be trying to paint my nails every time. Blip. So anyways, this is what I'm gonna eat my breakfast out of. With all the dirt and clear. There's gonna be a lot of dirt during this stream, actually. I don't know why I said I'm not bringing the plant back. Maybe until the very end I'll bring the plant back, but I'm not bringing... There's not going to be too much dirt. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys the bottom of... Hold on. Look. Oop, over here. Look, it's got 3 little feet as well. Feet. I know Jonathan loves feet. I know Jonathan loves feet, so it's got 3 little feet. Just for Jonathan. Oh no, we're gonna die now. What would be a hand cam stream without any, you know, without a bunch of just freakery? The slander. You gotta admit though, these feet are pretty, you know, pretty hot. These 3, what even are they? They're a little bit squishy. They're not rubber feet. It's like a foamy material. It's foamy feet. Nice and round. Yeah. They're foamy feet, and I don't know what I would call them. But yeah. So I'm just so excited to paint pots with you guys today. I'm gonna actually have to wear gloves while painting my pot, because apparently oil pastels are toxic, and you shouldn't be getting oil pastels on your hand. But those are just stupid scientists telling me the stupid science things. We don't need to listen to them. Guys, listen to scientists. Most of the time scientists aren't wrong. Most of the time they know what they're talking about. You're weird. I'm not weird. I'm just appreciating some nice ceramic feet. Sometimes. Alright, should I, Oh yeah, sorry, there's sometimes, I do want to clarify on this sometimes. Scientists can be wrong, you know? There's been times when we've thought something and then we were wrong. That's okay. It's called the scientific theory. What matters is that we believe most of the things they say. But no, we don't have to believe all of it. If it's a theory, it's a theory. Gravity is just a theory. You know that? Yeah. I mean, technically, we still don't know why gravity exists. We know how it exists, right? We know, like, the forces and all of that goes behind gravity, but we don't actually know why it exists. So, so as of right now, gravity is very technically a theory. There's theories that, like, it's dark matter that actually does gravity, but technically, it's a theory. Gravity doesn't exist. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Gravity doesn't exist. Einstein was just trying to get money from us. You guys are all just sheeple. I've got 2 big magnets in my butt, and that's how I stay grounded to Earth. Because magnetism exists. If I'm not gonna believe in gravity, I'll believe in 2 big magnets in my ass. The answer to your DM question is yes! Jonathan! But did you give BB $50? Or was that 2 different people? Why don't they ask on the feet? Well, because I'm sitting down right now. 2 separate. Oh my god. Well, that will pay for your Uber Eats. You know, instead of a $25 Uber Eats gift card, it's $25 sleeping on the couch. How are your dogs gonna feel about this, huh? How are your dogs gonna feel about this new BB sleeping on the couch? What are they gonna think? Are they gonna think, wow, BB's really degenerate. BB has really had a fight with this imaginable partner, right? BB had a fight and had to go to the bed. And to go to bed. I requested it not be an Uber because I got Uber last night. Oh, Uber Eats. Oh, but like, I don't know, I feel like it's a nice investment, right? You get it now, pay for it and did last week. What did you get from it? I'm curious now. I love knowing what people ate. You can learn so much about what people eat in their daily life, you know? How I eat chips every day. You ate ramen. Oh wow! And not the instant kind. The long kind. 6 exercises today. Alright, that's fine. I can do 6 squats. Bevan, I have what you got? I got Jimmy. Jimmy lives. Look! I promised you that I would keep Jimmy alive, and I kept him alive, okay? So for anyone that believes that Jimmy, I've been abusing Jimmy, well, at least he's alive, okay? At least it's not horrible. Jimmy, yeah, it's Jimmy! Jimmy, blink if you're okay. Sorry, he lost his ability to blink long ago. Well, at least I'm not sleeping on the couch, you know. Actually, if someone were to redeem it, I'm sorry, I do have to decline. I've actually got something on both today and tomorrow, and the tomorrow thing is a little bit important. A little bit important for me not to embarrass myself for, so I can't lose sleep for tomorrow. So for anyone that had any ideas out there, no more ideas, no more scheming. No more. But no, I guess the only consolation is I think I'm not going to stream tomorrow. And so I will be taking lots of naps tomorrow if, you know, if sleeping doesn't go as planned. Lots of naps. And you know, actually it will be beneficial because they say taking a nap before something that like is important, right? So for me it was where I heard this was actually performing music. And they were like, if you take a nap before performing music, right, a half-hour nap, and then you wake up and you go to perform, then, you know, your brain will be more awake. And I actually had this from a pretty like good, like he was really up there, right? And so I have to believe him. And now every time I've got something important, I'm like, I have to sleep half an hour before. No streaming riot. Well, look. I don't know if that would work for me. Really. I mean, I guess, I don't know, I think for me it would work. It's just I can't wake up too soon either. Because, like, the first half an hour after waking up, I feel a little bit, like, woozy. A little bit like, whoa, what is life? But then the next, like, hour after that half an hour, I feel so awake. I feel so awake and so ready to conquer life, and then once I get tired again, I'm like, wow. The me after a nap is great. Definitely wouldn't work for me. Why wouldn't it work for you guys? What's preventing you from doing the little napsy sleep? What is it that could possibly be prevented? Damn it! Why am I messing up my peas today? There's so many peas today. Flower, plant, pot. Right? And then I'm messing up whatever I was just saying. I got too much pea on my mind. Too little pea on my mind is what I meant. I got too little pea on my mind. So I should take a nap now? What's the important thing that's about to happen, Jonathan? Do you have something important that's about to happen? I mean, look, I'm not going to stop any of you from taking a nap. But Jonathan, can I request if you're going to take a nap? You know, me and Bevan have already been forced to take a nap on the couch, I think. You know. What if the perpetrator got perpetrated? What What if you want to take a nap on the couch, and then end up watching the rest of the stream from the couch? Because good luck with it. Yeah, I can't convince Shauna to do anything. You think I have any sort of, like, whatchamacallit, any sort of command over any of you? I will tell you guys to do something, you will be like, yeah, back to bed you go, Grandma, and you'll be like, what? Kiryu's definitely not more awake after half an hour of sleep. Oh, what? I feel so rejuvenated after a nice little nap. And then, as I said, like, it might sort of hit me back in a little bit, but I feel rejuvenated for, like, the first little bit. And honestly, what important things have lasted more than 3 hours in your life? Like, think about it. From all of the, like, if you're the kind of person to take business meetings with important people, which is not what I have on. I'm not gonna, just to clarify, I'm not important enough to go doing business meetings with multi-millionaires. Or whether it be a music performance, or an exam you have to take, or a test, you know, like I was thinking about like a university sort of like entrance exam, or like a test you have to take, or what else, a job interview, you know, like so many important things. You know, what was I trying to get at? I can't remember. I was just listing things. BB, you've got insomnia, so it would take you a minimum hour just to fall. Oh, okay, I can see how that would sort of negate itself, right? An hour just to try to fall asleep, and then you finally fall asleep, and then you wake up, and then you're like, wow, I could have spent that last hour doing something to prepare myself. But I suppose, whatchamacallit? I suppose, what am I trying to say? See, this is the thing. I'm no longer sleep deprived. I'm just stomach deprived. My tum-tum is so, like, purely flat right now. I'm trying to puff it out as much as I can. You go, tum-tum. Come on. Yes, there you go. Snack. Oh, maybe I could grab some snacks. I don't know, I don't have any good snacks though. All of the snacks are like, just like sugar. And I feel like filling myself up on sugar right now. I guess I've got nuts, I could eat nuts. But I'm a bit scared of what would happen if I tell you guys I'm eating nuts. I'm a bit scared of the repercussions of my actions after telling you guys that I'm filling my face full of nut. So I'm just gonna skip that one for now. Good luck with that. Where is the money to make Jonah sleep on the couch? She'll pay in tummy pics. Yeah, I'll pay you in tummy pics. Do you not want payment in tummy pics? I got Don's tummy. I could pay you in Don tummy pics. You know, I could pose him in front of like a beach scenery, so it looks like it's, you know, just for like the extra. I'm not going to a beach just to get tummy pic. I'm not going to do it. You sure you are not sleep deprived? I'm sure I'm not sleep deprived. I'm sure. I'm like 100% sure. Because I genuinely, I took a whole 9 hours sleep after my stream yesterday. Woke up, go and bought this stupid pot plant because I said I was going to buy it on Monday, so I bought it on Monday. And I didn't even set up my stream, right? I woke up, went and bought a pot plant, went and had a shower, went back to bed. Well, there's actually something in between. I did, because I was up at such a weird time, I, like, almost had dinner with, you know, with other people. I was like, oh, I can finally eat dinner with you guys. But then I was like, oh, oh, I probably shouldn't be eating dinner right before I go to bed. So I just chatted with a couple people and then I went to bed. I went to bed. It's as simple as pie, really. So I'm not sleep deprived. I'm just tummy deprived. She already tried bribing me with tummy pics before. Didn't work out to her. What? Since when have I ever tried bribing you with tummy pics? Those were empty bribes, by the way. I was never going to send you those tummy pics. I just want you to know, for any of you, if I ever say I'm going to send you tummy pics for anything, I'm lying. I'm lying my butt off. What, you think I would actually send you tummy pics? No. That's a lie. I would send tummy pics. But the tummy pics don't come free. The tummy pics have to be like a Patreon exclusive, right? As long as I still get sausage pics. Right. I'll continue sending you your sausage pic, Bevon. Actually, I got a sausage pic from Bevon the other day. You know, not to get all flustered or anything. But I did. I got some sausage pics from Bevon the other day. And, we're actually talking about it. And, you know, apparently what we call sausages here, they call hot dogs there. And I'm like, oh, okay. So, it was a hot dog. Well, that's what I'm saying. To me, it was a sausage, right? To me, that was a sausage pic. But to you, it was a hot dog pic. And, I'm so flustered right now at Bevon's sausage pics. We found out actually it wasn't technically a hot dog nor a sausage. It was actually branded as a frank. And I was like, wow, that's really interesting, because here I also noticed when I went to go take pictures of the hot dogs, I wasn't actually taking pictures of things that were labeled hot dogs. I took pictures of something that were labeled franks. Frankfurter. No. Just the frank part. They're too lazy with like the full word, so they just showing it to frank. And I'm like, why do they call hot dogs franks? Everywhere around the world. It seems if you use the term hot dog for something, it's no longer a hot dog, it's now a frank. And so, yeah. Oh, hi, Twinkler39. I am not currently taking people on Discord. Give me mod powers. I mean, yeah. Oh wait, hold on, give me a second. Let me add. Oh, wait, yeah, can everyone slide into this person's Discord? Sorry, I'll give you the clout you want. Everyone slide into this person's Discord. There we go. You asked for it, I deliver. No, not like that. I mean, let me get him. Funk. I was gonna say, I didn't actually see that person follow me, so I thought it might have just been a very wholesome person for like a split second, because it doesn't actually pop up when they followed me. But then I realized yesterday I had 40 followers, now I've got 41, so I'm like, they must have followed me while I wasn't streaming. And so at that point I was like, oh, damn it, because I would have loved messing with this person, right? I love scam baiting, and I would have loved scam baiting people. Oh wait, I just realized I gave Bevon mod powers in the middle of a, you know, maybe divorce with Jonathan. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jonathan. Ooh, if you get banned, it's okay, you know. If that's a wheels of the bun, that's a wheels of the bun. They followed you in the same second. Oh, really? Wait, does it actually... Did my thing just not pick it up? Because it didn't make me send a message being like, oh, thank you for following. No, you know how normally it does it? I would never ban him. Well, you know, actually, I'll never give Jonathan mod powers, because Jonathan asked for them and then immediately said he was going to ban you, and then banned himself afterwards. Yeah, I guess because, yeah, it was like very clearly about, because also like the message was all sent, like all 3 messages were just sent. Like, there was no like sent typing. Sent? It was just sent. Anyways, sorry, I forgot. Oh no, I don't have my chat log open. Well, I got my chat log open now, and so if any more come in, what's that, number 6? Hold on. Over here. Cut over here. Wait, no, it's not this one. It's this one over here where I've got the counter. Yeah. Okay, so over here, we come into, and this one automatically puts me in the corner. I like this one. This one is now 7. It's not even 5, because we had someone the other day as well. Hold on. Where's the counter? It should be a texting? Where is it? In the bottom left corner. Scam cat. Here we go. Attempted scam so far. 7. And save. Woo! Slowly but surely we're getting there. Only bullying you on YouTube now? Damn it! I don't like that Jonathan has too many ways to like bully me. Like I don't like that Jonathan can like, I could try to like ban him on everything and he'll start like emailing me. He'll find my email and he'll start getting me through there. I don't like this. I feel weak almost. Yeah, anyone promoting their Discord as a bot? But it would have been so fun if we all went over there and then started scam baiting them together. No, for any future watchers, hopefully this person's Discord account is banned. If it's not, don't join random people's Discords. Don't do it. They might try to become your friend and then send you a .exe file and you might believe them. Don't do it. Don't believe random people you find on the internet. Like Kaho and Yanako, who is a random person you found on the internet. You gotta admit it though, I was just a random person for all of you guys when you all found me on the internet. Very technically, I was just a random person. And you all trust me, I could be a social engineer. I could scam people, be like, and what's your mother's maiden name? And your first pet's last name? Jonathan will start sending postcards. I wouldn't put it past you. You would figure out my address and start sending me postcards. And they'd all have like little German cities on them and I'd be like, you and your like hot German city. I don't know, I find German cities really, like, just European cities in general. Here, everything was built within the last like 100, 150 years, right? You don't have much history and architectural like churches and all of that. But I don't know, here it's sort of just cookie cutter house after cookie cutter house. Yeah. Technically, you found me. I did find you, Bevon. I raided you. That was... If anyone wants to know how Kaho and Bevon first met, I actually found one of Bevon's streams one time, just randomly. And I watched it and I was like, wow, Bevon's so cool. And then at one point I was streaming and Bevon was streaming, which could never happen now. Because now Bevon streams before me instead of after me. Now Bevon's the one that raids me if ever Bevon does like another 4-hour stream. But yeah, and then I decided to raid Bevon, and that's how it started. That's how I met the run. I'm trying to like make a parody off of like, off of like, oh, that's how I met your mother. But no, it's fine. The joke doesn't work. It works for like Jonathan, but not me. It's just how I met the bun, you know? No, Jonathan, Bevon's not cheating on anyone, don't worry. It's how you met Jay's husband. Yeah, it's how you met Jay's husband. Oh, no, it's how I met Jonathan's husband. There we go. Trust me, it's a food deprivation. It's making me lose my mind. I've never gone to raid anyone, lol. Oh, damn. Wait, I guess to be fair, I've only gone to raid, what, 3 people? Because it takes a lot of effort to raid someone, right? Because first of all, you've already got to like the person. You've already got to like have watched a few of their streams. And then their streams, like time has to just magically overlap with one of your streams. And then you've got to like remember to raid them. And so it's like, it's a lot of effort. It's just when I first like got on this new stream schedule, I decided, you know, all of the streamers that I used to watch, like, you know, they're all back in other times when I should be sleeping. No, I follow his live after I'm live. Yeah, it was actually very convenient because I think I found you... Ooh. I think I found you on one of those days where I wasn't live, right? Where like I had something the previous day and so I couldn't like go live. I think that's how I found you, so I was very lucky. But I must admit, your avatar was so cute. That is what made me click on the stream. Because it's like, it's hard to judge a stream by like its little picture. But your avatar was so cute that I was like, I have to check out Bevan's stream. So I guess it was fate. It's okay, my chat bullies me too. They won ramen roulette today and I had to eat my spicy bulldog nudes. Oh, but like, I mean, wouldn't it be like fun, right? I feel like, you know, eating ramen is fun. I think really how your chat is bullying you is the fact that you've got 2 people who would send you to the couch for 2 separate nights. Right, only Jonathan's mean enough to do that for me. But for you, you've got multiple people who just really hate your sleeping. And you know what? We both got $50 in the end. That's how the internet worked. A lot of my friends were just randoms on the internet first. Yeah! I mean, that's also how real life works as well, right? Like, everyone I've ever met in life, apart from family, has just been a stranger at first. And then, slowly, they stop being a stranger. And I'm like, huh, that's fun, right? Yeah. You got like $5 worth of Monopoly money for your silly downloading system. Yeah. But it was worth it. It was very funny. Plus, it's not like I was up late at night doing nothing anyways, right? It's not like I was just doing nothing on my hours of lost sleep. That's what that means. Exactly. If, like, people who do subathons do it, I was gonna say they do it for free. Technically, they don't. But, like, I mean, you know, my couch sleeping was great. I love the couch now. Now I know what entails if I'm ever in my mid-30s and having an argument. Now I know what that is. And the only thing I write on there is stupid. Jonah's just gonna start saying me, whatchamacallit? Jonah's gonna start sending me stupid postcards that say stupid on it. You're so mean, Jonathan. And I got to see my tipple at work. Oh, that's so sweet. Sleeping on the couch, sleeping on the couch. BB sleeping on the couch. Yeah, I tried to make it musical, okay? Now you know where you get sent. If ever I start a fight, I get sent to the couch. If Connor would do a Twitch stream, you could raid him. I would be so embarrassed to ever raid Connor. I would genuinely be so embarrassed. I don't think I could do it. I mean, you can also raid on YouTube, but no, I think right now I would die. Yeah. It would honestly be funny if you got a postcard that just said stupid. One of you is gonna figure it out. One day, one of you is gonna figure it out. I wonder if I can find hot dog place. Can you make it sausages? Well, I guess that would be my sausages. I think I would prefer my sausages your hot dogs than your sausages my hot dogs. Wait, but like for you guys, right? Does that not mean sausage pics are more accurate than hot dog pics? Because all I'm gonna say is if I saw a nice red, what we call hot dogs, right? Just nice and red. I would not think of that and be like, yeah, that looks like a, you know, that looks like what I think it looks like. You get me? I would just be laughing. Hot dogs are weird. Hot dogs are silly. Excuse me. Red and... Did it actually go red? Did it actually go red? Am I stupid? I'll give you a real sausage, not what you guys have. Soon Kiwi's gonna be joining our little sausage pick parade. Wait, does it actually... Sausage party, yeah! We're gonna have a full sausage party! Not a sausage pick parade. Yeah! There's gonna be people walking down the street with their sausages out. And big sausage... What's it called? Inflatables? Floats, that's what it's called. A big sausage float. They'll be holding 10 sausages in their hands. The imagery that some of you created is appalling. Is appalling. Sausage emote win. Oh my god, I should. Oh, I should add a sausage. That would be so funny. Sausage suit. Yeah, when I do my cooking stream, I'll be wearing a sausage outfit. An inflatable sausage outfit, and it'll be so fun. You know, I actually noticed, there's a few people here, and I don't know why, but there's a few people in, like, my general, like, area that have, what's it called? Those stupid, like, shark inflatable suits. Like the one that you buy off Amazon. And I'm like, what is this trend going on in my area where people just find the need to dress up in shark out in public, right? I mean, I love it. I absolutely love it. But it's also very confusing. Just a bunch of sharks walking. I'm like, you're my people, right? I'm a catfish. You guys are my people. And then they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, okay, never mind. You're just a stupid human inside of the shark outfit, aren't you? I'm a real catfish. I've seen the dinosaur suits. Oh, those are like the T-Rexes. I think I've seen a T-Rex in a while. It's all sharks here. So many sharks. And it's like, it's not just a one dude walking around with the shark outfit. Because they've got like a little screen on the front where the person can see out. But conveniently, I can also see in. And I notice, you know, it has been at least 2 different people. So, it's not just one person. There are multiple people in my area. Multiple... multiple sharky milfs in my area that are just like, you know, waiting for me to come up and be like, hello, you're my people. And they're like, what? And I'm like, you human? I'll be so confused. I know, it does sort of, a lot of the time it does look like they're actually, like, have a reason to do it. Because, like, the people that they were around were also, like, sort of dressed up. And so I'm like, oh, they must be going to, like, a sort of party. Because you gotta admit, it is late October, right? It would make sense if there's sort of, like, parties happening and all of that. But, yeah. Very, very, very fun. You know, I think I've talked about before. Sometimes I see people do hand cam streams and they've got like rings on their fingers. It's like nice and aesthetic. I don't have any rings. Now I feel almost naked without my rings. I'll put it on my ring finger as well, just to really like confuse you guys. Is it the left or the right hand you're supposed to put it on? I'm pretty sure it's the left hand, right? Just purely for the sake of like your right hand is dominant for most people, and so it's like the hand that you're doing stuff with. Yeah, left, okay. It makes sense why you would put it on the left hand, right? The left hand is a bit more useless than the right hand in doing things. But did you know, if you're working with dangerous machinery, don't have a ring on. Don't do it. Take your ring off every time, right? Because what happens is if you get an injury, then your finger can swell up. And then if your finger swells up, the ring will get stuck on your finger, but then your finger is now swelling and there's something preventing it from swelling, which can be very, very dangerous. And also, like, the ring itself can get caught if it's not the right fit. If it's like fits snug around your finger, then you don't have to worry about that. But it can technically get caught if it's not the right fit. But I don't think that's the biggest fear. It's just your finger can swell up. And then the ring will be on your finger, and then it will not be very good. Con Kaho, Yahoo, Mngnmhn, Yahoo, how are you doing? Are you doing well? Are you having fun? I guess we have to get Kaho a ring. What's it gonna be? It's just gonna be all of your guys' names engraved onto it. Is that your plant, the thumbnail? Yeah! So today I'm gonna be painting this pot. I'm gonna be painting this pot, and I bought the flower yesterday. That's why it looks so alive. And we're gonna see how long I can keep this flower alive for. I think I've gotta keep it alive for about a week is my goal. Oh, 3D hand. Yeah, actually, I don't know what it is. There's just another me. It's weird. I've been messing with black holes. There's another me, and I don't really know what's up with that, but yeah. But yeah, I magically have a very stupid look. Look how stupid this hand looks. Hold on. Let me bring up my regular hand. Right? This is my regular hand. And then this is the stupid hand. This is the stupid hand. Spot the difference. It looks like a normal hand. No. This hand is stupid. My hand is very, very not stupid. But I suppose I can't be bullying the 3D version of me too much. You know, I'm still not sure if they're gonna come back and start punching me. A ring on the ring finger with like 10 names would indeed be very confusing. They're gonna think I'm a part of like some sort of, what's it called? Like a cult, or like, there's like a famous religion that is like famous for polyamory, but I can't remember what it is. Alright, I have to pop off. I'll talk to you later. Have a good stream. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye, Jimmy. Bye bye, Jimmy. No, Jimmy stays on stream. Jimmy will be here for the rest of you. Have fun, everyone. I hope we get a picture of Bebon's couch sleeping situation. I hope we get to see how it was for Bebon tomorrow. You updated on Twitter? Oh, I love that. That'd be so great. Also, some of you may notice actually, I am wearing the same jacket that I wore last time. I have washed it multiple times, but this jacket is just a recurring theme in all of my streams, it seems, right? In the first handcam stream, it was this jacket, right? Because it's just like, it's nice, it's comfy, it's around, I can pull it over my hands if I get cold. And then in the body cam stream, by the way, I just want to clarify, I pulled it out of my cupboard for the body cam stream. It had been cleaned, okay? I didn't just pull it out without it being cleaned. And then I put it through the wash again because I think I actually just ended up wearing it all day as like my outfit anyways. And then now I've got it on for a third time. You will never see me without this jacket on. It's so great. It's wonderful. I love it. It's so comfy. Got it for half price as well. It was a clearance sale. Yeah. And it's like, it's just the perfect amount of oversized as well for me. It's like, it's not too... Because I feel like there is a world where someone like gets this jacket to, because it's like it fits like around the body and then it like sort of shows the figure. But I like my jackets to be oversized. And this one's the perfect. It goes over my hands, but it also doesn't just make it look like I'm like 10 sizes too oversized, right? Because especially it's too oversized. Like most people would call it just baggy clothing, right? Like, no, not baggy clothes. How do I put it? Here, we call the kind of person that would like be wearing, you know, like jeans 20 sizes too big and it's like sort of their ass is showing. You call them baggy, just like in general. You don't call the jeans baggy, you call the person baggy. Because they're wearing the baggy clothes that are too baggy. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, shall we... I don't know, shall we get straight to the pot painting? Or shall I go grab some food to go eat? I don't know what there is to eat though. It's like, I don't really want to grab a meal at this point. It's a bit too... I've kind of given up on the whole meal thing. I guess maybe I can go grab myself some chips. Okay, chips are like nice, they're like small, you know, just little. It's like almost a snack, but it's like also halfway to being a meal. And then that way I don't actually have to leave for very long. I just go put it on and then the chips make themselves. Should I? And then we can get into the pot painting as well. We can, ooh. We can get into the pot painting. Oh my god, I grabbed it. So often I'm so careful with my beloved little pot, but this time I was just. It's okay. Your name isn't Spank Me. I'm not gonna spank you, alright? I hope you guys can hear it. Can you guys hear it? Hold on, let me do some ASMR. No, I don't think my nails are quite long enough for ASMR. Because I've got to like... They used to be a little bit shorter, but they have like... I know most of you wouldn't call this long, but that's the thing. They're long for me because I am a musician. And any musicians right now are immediately like, oh, that makes so much sense. But if you're not a musician, a lot of instruments require your fingers to sort of be a bit more cut. And it's not just music. Like, I mean, I imagine if my fingers were too long as well, it would be hard to like draw and whatnot. But yeah, the saxophone you can get away with it a little bit, but still a bit too much is too much. So you cut. Huh? No, like my fingernails are regular. What does being cut mean? I don't trust anything that comes out of Jonathan's mouth anymore. You hear me rubbing it? You don't hear the nails? Wait, do you not hear doing this? You're cute. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm being called cute though because I'm being stupid right now. Oh, okay, you can hear. Wait, can you hear from all the way over here? Is my mic really that sensitive? Oh no. I guess you guys did say you can also hear me closing my door. Have you ever heard people talking in the background as well? Because sometimes people do start speaking in the background. Have you ever heard that? Alright, no more ASMR. We gotta paint this stupid thing. That I would remember. Oh, okay. Wait. So my mic literally only picks up exactly to my door and no further. That's so funny. Yeah, because I don't know, my mic has never really been that sensitive before for me, but who knows? I think talking would be really hard to hear because of the BGM. Oh yeah, that is a good point actually. There is like, everything has to be louder than the background music. Alright, I also gotta think of like any ideas that I want to like I want to put on the pot, like, because I don't even know what I'm gonna be painting on the pot. I tried if I gotta admit, on my first pot painting experience, I tried actually drawing Yuri on the pot. I know, it's very out of fashion for me, but I tried painting Yuri on the pot. And it just does not work. Look, maybe if I were a highly qualified professional painter, but the thing is, I mostly work in, you know, the medium of just digital art. And this, I hope you can appreciate, is a little bit round, right? It's way harder to get an appropriate like image on something that's round like this. And also, it's small. The pot I was painting on was maybe like even this tall. It was like a tiny, tiny pot. And so it was very hard to get any details, and it did not work. So this time I might keep it a bit more simple. Paint a pot on the pot. Yeah, wait, why don't I just paint all the different definitions of pot? How many are there? There's pot as in like a pot plant. There's pot as in, you know, tobacco. What other definitions of pot are there? Let's search it up. I'm sure pot is also a verb, right? You guys can see my keyboard over here. P-O-T. And enter. Okay, there's a cooking pot. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of cooking pots. Let me search up definition as well. Definition, pot definition. Here we go. A rounded cylindrical container, typically of metal, used for cooking, or a total sum of bets made in a round of poker. That's such a good point. Planted in a flower pot, preserve in a pot or jar. Oh, okay, so you've also got a glass pot. I think 5 definitions of pot is pretty good, right? 5 time to draw a Kaho cat. Oh my god, I could add a little Kaho cat. Oh, that would be so cute. The toilet. Why don't I just try drawing the entirety of like all of our ideas on this tiny pot? I hope you guys are getting like a hand for scale, right? Or Jimmy for scale. Nice little Jimmy for scale over here. I hope you guys appreciate that this pot is like a nice medium-sized pot. You know, I splurged on the pot. The entire B-movie script. So many things I could paint on my pot. Medium is premium. Yeah, that's why I got a medium pot. And it's nice and round as well. Alright, let me go put on the let me go put on my chips. Let me go put on my food, and I will come back with some oil pastels and some gloves. And I will yeah, start painting the pot. I'll just get straight into it, honestly. I don't think I really need to make sketches. I think I'm a bit too much of a professional to start making sketches on my pots. Professional pot painter than once before. Yeah, and then I'll have my gloves on as well. Oh no, I'll put it on stream. I'll do like the little like the Don't the pot? Huh? Don't the pot. Don't pot the pot? I'm gonna pot the pot. If that's what you're asking, I'm gonna pot the pot with a water pot. A lot of different pots, actually, to be more precise. Don't put your fist in the pot. Guys, come on. It's a pot. It's a pot, guys. It's an innocent little pot. It's okay, I won't do it anymore. You're okay, Mr. Pot. A handful you could call? Alright, let's go do that. I will be... Oh, honestly, Anna, Olivia, how did it always take me? Oh. Yum yum yum. Oh, I'm a very yawny kitty today. Yawning lots. I think I will take 3 minutes. It's gonna be my bet. And actually, I'm a bit too lazy to go grab the timer myself. Can you guys do that for me? Can you guys do the whole timer thing for me? Thank you. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Man, it's cold out there. Man, it's cold. So, if you guys saw me, like, moving a lot as well, it's cause, it's cause I was grabbing, you know, the stuff. But every now and then, I would look at the screen just to be like, ooh, how long have I taken? But then that would also just, you know. Well, I grabbed the things. I'm gonna grab my gloves as well. But I'm not gonna put them on. I'm just gonna pull them out of its little box. Can someone also set a timer for 20 minutes? So my food doesn't go cold by the time I get around to eating it. Alright. Boop. Boop. Okay. So. Burp. Burp. So. These. You guys can't really read it, can you? Hold on. There we go. These, I'll flip it your way. These are the oil pastels we're going to be using today. Expressionist, ultra fine quality pastels. Yeah, and then other languages. And there's 48 colors. So this is going to be great. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna quickly do this, cause actually I might keep it off screen. Yeah, I think I'll keep them off screen because they just take up way too much room on the desk. So I'm gonna take them off my desk. Which means unfortunately you guys aren't gonna be able to see what colors I'm picking, but I think that just makes it better. You know, I actually lended this set to a friend of mine. I've had this set for a while, right? But I lent it to a friend of mine like way back, and they when they returned it, I was like, oh, you know, thank you. And then, you know, at some point I used it again, and I noticed it was signed. Like, there was a signature inside. I'm like, who did that? And then I also remember, I was like, did you sign my freaking oil pastel set? I'm like, no. And they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Kaho. I think my little brother signed it. And I was like, oh. It's like a joke. Alright, let's do this. Oh, let me get into my little corner as well. Is that good? Am I good? Oh, I'm perfect. Okay, let's do this. This is no longer yours. Well, it does have someone else's name signed on it. That is fair. Alright, are you ready? These are not. I know they don't look like nitrile gloves, but they are nitrile gloves. I'm really struggling here. Wait, where's the thumb? Oh, it's over here. I'm so glad you guys can't see this, actually. Are you ready? Are you ready? In fact, do I even need my second hand to be gloved? I might just glove my one hand. Do I really need my other hand to be gloved? Should I? I guess I probably should, shouldn't I? I probably should glove my other hand, right? I'll glove my other hand. The glove's here anyways. I'm gonna be eating food with these hands in 20 minutes anyways. Is that the thumb? That is the thumb. Boop. You know, my hands never fit any gloves. Because my hands are usually way too small for so many gloves. And so like even these ones are medium gloves, right? They're not large gloves, they're medium gloves. And look at how much. Small gloves are fine. Small gloves do fit fine, but you can't find small gloves anywhere. It's always just medium and large. But yeah. Okay, let's do it. First of all, we want to paint a pot and a plant. Actually, I'm gonna paint the plant that is on my pot. Also, should I change this to an art stream? I probably should change it to an art stream. No tweet post. No Twitter post. Just changing it on that. I'm too lazy. I know he'll fit into large gloves. I mean, I don't know either, but apparently it's the same with hats, right? I find that hats oftentimes are too small for me. Like even the smallest setting on some hats just don't work. Like with hats are like, you know, caps, right? And so, yeah, but then I'm like, who was this made for? But apparently there are people whose heads are too big for regular hats. And I'm like, oh, I suppose that's why they're made like that. Anyways, we shall begin. We shall begin. Alright, so, what color do I need brown first. Like a nice brown. What brown do I want to take? Hold on, let me show you like all my different browns. One of them is a lot less brown than the other browns. One of them is more red. God, I feel like a scientist right now, like a mad scientist with my gloves. Like I'm about to conduct a science experiment. Okay, here are my browns. Which one looks most pot plant brown? Because I don't actually have... This one is white, so it's like a nice canvas. But which one is most pot plant brown? Number 2? This one? I'm assuming you're going from left to right, right? So it's this one? Number 2? The one that's not really brown? Yeah? Right. I use the one that's not so brown. The right one from my side. So this one. I don't really want John in this option. I do like the fact that it's not too brown. And pot plants do tend to be a bit more maroon than they are brown. Oh, I actually have another. I've actually got 2 more colors of brown. I just didn't see them because they're not next to the other browns. I don't know why it's not a rainbow. That does annoy me a little bit. Inside of here, right? It's not a rainbow. And this isn't, by the way, every time I take a color out, I put it in the exact same spot I found it. Because it like has the like list of like each number for the spot. And so this is how it came. This is how it came. Not rainbow at all. I mean, it was doing well up here, right? I mean, the grey is a little bit confusing. And then this color. But like, it was doing well. And then it just completely messed it up. But I'm assuming it might be in numerical order. And so it might just be that they added more colors after, like, you know, having their first 25 colors. And so they just, you know, it's numerical order 1 to 48 or something of their product range. Anyways, let's get to it. I feel like such a mad scientist with my gloves. I genuinely do. And it's so much worse when I'm like doing 3D printing and whatnot, because I got the gloves and the like the mask. And so I look insane. I look like I've come straight out of Breaking Bad. Alright, do we want to like give it a background? The problem with oil pastels is that they blend if you mix them together. Might give it a nice like blue background. Why not? Let's pull out this one. That's a blue. And nice. Yeah, nice like deep green as well. And like even a lighter green to highlight it. I think that's good. Oh no, Jimmy's tail is getting... No, Jimmy! Crayon time. Yeah! The one from the bottom left seems to be very yummy. Show us a picture for the gods. Yeah, I'm about to create one of the best things ever. Yeah, so what I can't do, right, is I don't think I can just scribble the blue. I think I can just scribble blue on all of it and then say, alright, now it's time for the pot. Because that's not gonna work. It's gonna blend. Which is both, once again, a blessing and a curse. So, we're gonna start with the plant and then add the blue around the plant. Alright, pot. This is everything I do is permanent. Pot time. Very careful now. Very careful. Didn't I say I was gonna paint the pot like the plant that I have? I know why I'm making the pot this color. Also, this is a way more red color than I was expecting. I might have to abort to a more browny color. It is coming out way brighter on this this white canvas. Okay. This is how like a normal pot plant looks, right? This is like normal pot plantage. It is still red up there, but that's okay. Okay, so we got our pot. The flower pot. Look who's using my suggestion now. Well, I used both of your suggestions. Look. Isn't that wonderful? I'm combining both of your desires into one big desire. Actually, I think it's more fun if I do everything upside down so you guys can sort of see the vision. So let's do it. Okay, it's got like one big stem that just goes up. So let me do a big stem that just goes up. And then it's got like flowers that grow out from that. Wait, that's so easy. And what else? It's like, it's very, hold on. It's very leafy. It's a very, very leafy plant. This is looking pretty good, I must admit. The pot, you know, we all lost hope when the pot came out, but now the plant is here and we're like, oh, actually, the plant's looking pretty good. That's a very tiny pot for such a tall plant. The plant, hold on. Let me pull the plant back out again. Without spilling the dirt. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind, I take that back. No plant. You guys don't need to see the plant. Don't. I think it actually, hold on. Let me double check if I have to take that out of the VOD. Do it. You try to show a plan on screen and then it starts doxing you. Okay, no. Literally all it's showing is the infraredness. Yeah, okay, it's pointing back at my computer screen. So it's fine. Okay. Back to the, that doesn't, no editing the VOD. Because last time I said I was going to edit the VOD and then I forgot to edit the VOD and it's still sitting on my computer. Alright. But no, the plant is about this tall compared to the pot. It's a very, very tall plant. Ooh, I feel like the pot needs a little bit more refining. Hold on. Like over here, it's like, yeah. I like that better. How'd you get doxed by a plant? Huh? No. The plant isn't gonna dox me. I would never be doxed. Not by tea, not by a plant, not by the stupid flower. Nuh-uh. None of it's gonna dox me. Never. Not by my camera being on a very, very bad place as well. Right, do we want more leaves? No, it kind of stops being leaves at this point. It's like, sorry, my plant's over here. It's like half, like that is leaf, and then it starts turning into flower. So I need pink, actually. The flowers are pink. Like a nice floral pink. Like this color. Yeah, this color. Nice floral pink. And then we gotta give the flowers their stems. This is very hard to do upside down, by the way. I hope you appreciate it. Okay, I like that. Yeah, okay. And then and then we had the flowers, and then we start making the background. Wow, who knew that this is going to be like a very short task? That's flower number 1. It is mixing a bit with the green, I'm noticing. I've got to make sure not to blend it with the green. Flower number 2. Sorry, it is kind of like just buds up here. These are like still budding up there. But these down here are like full-blown flowers. Wow, wait, that's so beautiful. And then I'll add one more down here. Just for the good vibes. Yeah. Oh my god, I want to add more flowers. This is too cute. Hold on. This is too cute. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Enough flowers. No more flowers. The camera's struggling with the color. Is it? It looks a bit, like, it looks mostly fine on mine. Like, if I look at it from... Yeah, the colors just aren't that great anyways. Because it's blending with the white a lot, the white canvas. So, just know, however ugly it looks right now, it looks just as ugly to me. But I think actually, instead of going straight onto the blue sky, I should make the other kinds of pot. Right, I should start drawing the other kinds of pot, and then I'll draw Kaho cat on the back. Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna start on the other pots. Which this one? Can you actually guess what let's play, like, what's it called? Pictionary. Yeah? You guys wanna play Pictionary? I think the lighting is not that great on the white pot. I mean, yeah, I can try turning the lighting off without breaking my camera. I guess it works a bit better with the lighting off. It's just, you see a bit more of my shadow. But this is a bit more like a natural Kaho cat. Yeah, Kaho cat. The cam on cam, the pot and the flowers look the same. Oh, the top, wait, at least for me, the bottom of the pot looks different than the flowers. But the flowers on the top of the pot, they are very similar colors. That's how it looks to me as well. Yeah, the bottom of the pot looks different. Alright. Yeah, it's just because Jonathan told me to pick a stupid color. I should have listened to Kiwi. Should have listened to Kiwi. Alright, time for the next pot. I'm gonna need lots of colors for this actually. I'm gonna pull out nice red. This might help you guess what I'm about to draw. I'll also need, I don't want to use my black. Purely for the sake that black is a little bit, I'll use like silver. Why not? It's a nice shiny silver as well. Perfect for doxing myself. Other colors. Okay, I go then. Kaho has a way nicer hand cam setup. What? When you go, oh, Kana. Is Kana also doing hand cam right now? My hand cam is better. I'm painting plan. Your stupid names. No, you're just thinking of me too much. Instead of thinking about Kana, every time you think about your favorite person in the entire world, it's me. It's me. Every Monday is hand cam stream. Well, that's my Tuesday. What? That's mean. She can't still tummy Tuesday art for me. Alright, let's get to it. I don't think this looks very good. I'm already regretting my decisions. Hold on. Let's abort. Abort mission. Okay. And then we've got like... You guys are not going to be able to guess what this is. I don't know why I decided to do a side-on angle. Let me just make it a top-down angle. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. This can just be red. I'm very poorly... Hold on. I think I'm going to have to... Real quickly. Okay. And then this one is going to be pink. Wow, I was going so well with the flower. And now I've gone on to the next kind of pot. And... and then it's gambling. Here I get bullied. What? Jonathan? You are, so I'm trying to think of compliments. It's very difficult. Trying to think of compliments is very difficult. You... I like... I wonder what this could be. Can you guys tell what kind of pot it is? Because there is gambling involved. There is gambling involved in this kind of pot. Yeah, those are meant to be 2 poker chips, and these are meant to be the money. It didn't work. Hold on. Why don't I draw like some cards? Maybe that will fix it. Hold on. See? Now it looks like now that's starting to look like poker. And then I add on. Oh, okay, wait, this is not, I don't have any control over where this pen is going. I have 0 control over where this pastel goes. That looks like a spade. That looks like a spade to me. I don't know why the spade is red, but that looks like a spade. Yeah. And that's a diamond. That's poker! That's literally just poker. That's poker. I think I've drawn the next kind of pot. Now next to this pot is going to be a very special pot. A very special pot. But the red ones are the heart and the spade. Red is diamonds and hearts, by the way. For anyone that thinks I'm stupid, I know red is heart and diamond and black is spades and clubs. I've played poker before. Diamonds. Yeah. I played poker. But I thought a spade looks pretty. I don't know, I like how I think the spade has a nice, like, it's got soft round edges, but then like the tip is nice and pointy. I like the dichotomy. Okay, so if there's also some gambling here, I guess I could stay. Hold on. What if I pull out like a dice? Would that make you happy? Like I roll Jimmy. Which side do you think Jimmy's gonna roll on? Ah! That's a side. Stupid Jimmy. Stupid Jimmy. The ugly side. Well, he did land on its ugly side because it's ugly all throughout. Alright, so this is the next gambling. This is gonna be another formal pot. I'm gonna pull this out, this color. It's not gonna focus up there, it has to be down here for it to focus. My camera does not have autofocus, it is manual focus. Alright, can I do this upside down is the question. I'm gonna hyper-focus. Okay, I don't mind it. Ooh, okay. Not the best upside down representation. And if I maybe make this one a bit longer. Okay, wait, we're getting there. And then, I grabbed my silver. You guys remember that silver I grabbed that, but I never used? Actually, no, I'm gonna grab red first. Feet, it's not feet. No. Okay, red. Silver. Boom! Another kind of pot! Can you guys guess what this is? Can you guys guess what I just drew? Don't tell Vivi I said that I am on thin ice. Jonathan's about to get that divorce. Oh, also, did anyone set that 20-minute timer? Is it time for me to go grab my chips? If I would know how it's called. This? Oh, you did set the time. Is it time for me? It's like 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Because I know she said chips before in like chat, and I thought you were talking about poker chips, and you were very correct. But then I realized you might be talking about chips. Right, now can you guess what kind of plant I bought when I was at, you know, the plant selling store? No, I wouldn't. Oh, sorry, my bad. I just remembered naturally. Can you tell what kind of plant it is? Because it goes in one of these. That's a lie. I'm not I'm not growing that kind of plant. Sorry, for TOS, that's a lie. That's a big fat lie on my end. I'm not growing that kind of plant. Oh, well, I guess I have to go grab my food. But what am I gonna do with my dirty hands and eating my food? Maybe I'll eat with my left. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I'll eat with my left hand and draw with my red hand. My right hand. My hand is not red. I mean, it's a little bit. But my hand is not supposed to be red. Can I see the blossom again? Hold on. Let me see if I can get this on camera without it, like, reflecting. Maybe if I bring it this way. Oh, yeah, hold on. This is gonna be perfect. Bum, bum. Bum. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see it? Look at it. Wow. So beautiful. See, this is the plan. And that's what I drew. Literally, this is what I drew. That's exactly what I drew. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. There it goes. Put some paper around it. I'm a bit too lazy for that. You guys just gotta trust me that when I say this is the plan, that this is the plan. All I see is pink pixels. It was a nice look. That's what the plant looks like. Even I could see my camera and I'm like, that's the plan. That's a plan I just drew. Now are you gonna hold the pot? Well, I can hold on. No, this will work. Wait, that's actually such a smart idea. If I just place one here and another one here, the pot's not moving anywhere. Look. Magic! I think I can go eat and paint at the same time. I think I'm actually really intelligent. I think I'm actually really smart. Alright, well, let me go grab my food and let me just hold this in place a little bit. Are you ready? And... Alright, let me take off this glove. Actually, I might have to take off both my gloves to go grab the food, and then I'll put... No, I can grab food one-handed, right? Surely, I can grab food with just one hand. I'm a skilled chef, if you can call this chefing. I can, you know, I can do it. I believe in me. Yeah. I believe in me. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. Where's my mute button? Oh, it's over here. I'm back. I'm back with my chips. Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to tell you guys, I also didn't eat dinner yesterday. So that's another reason why I was extra hungry. I both didn't eat breakfast and didn't eat dinner. Bonk. It's not, you know, it's just the dinner, it was at a very inconvenient time. I wasn't really hungry that much, so I just decided not to, and then now I kind of regret it. Now I have small regrets. Okay, this glove goes like over there. That glove can stay there. And then my food is actually over here. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, regretty spaghetti. I'm not eating spaghetti. It would be very funny if I was eating spaghetti. And I was regretting, you know, my decisions. Okay. I need purple for Kaho Cat. This shade of purple. And a nice, like, aquatic blue. Ah, this blue will work. That blue, that purple. Any other colors? I mean, yellow for the eyes, kind of, but it's a little bit tricky. Alright, so you know how we said we're going to avoid fine detail today? Well, we're going to do some fine detail. Enjoying a Kaho Cat. How should I draw? I'm just going to draw a sideways Kaho Cat. I can hold it actually with this hand a little bit. Okay. Wait, what if I draw a big Kaho Cat? Like a big one. You know, one that's like this big. I think that works way better. Hold on. Start with the head. The Kaho head. And then we add the Kaho body. And then it's perfect. Hold on. There we go! Look at that! And then we add the little Kaho legs after adding the Kaho body. And I gotta color in the Kaho body. The Kaho booty? Yeah, the Kaho booty. But actually the Kaho booty has a little Kaho tail. Yeah! That tail is not nearly long enough. Hold on. There we go. Starting to look like a tiger. Rawr. Rawr. Know exactly how she looked in my dreams. Oh! Wait, did Kaho Kitty not look like actual Kaho Cat? Or is it just I'm drawing it wrong right now? Because if I'm drawing it wrong, that makes very much sense. It's very hard to draw on a pot plant, it turns out. You were drawing it wrong? Wait, really? Oh. Kaho Cat. One leg a little bit shorter than the other. Yeah, honestly, like, the color is a bit off. I mean, I only have a limited, like, palette, right? Because this is the only other color I have on purple. And I'm like, which purple would I rather? You know? Oh, no. You're gonna have to wait until I'm finished chewing. Every time I go and eat another chip, you guys are just gonna have to wait until I finish chewing. Yeah, if you want a more accurate Kaho Kitty, you're gonna have to look at, I don't think it's posted anywhere, is it? No. I think it's only on the debut stream. Oh, I hate this. Oh. I look so mortified in the drawing. Well, you know how I've got yellow eyes. I mean, should I pick a bit of a darker? I'll pick a bit of a darker yellow. And you know, I'll pick orange. Yeah, because it's like a yellowy orange. It's not like orange. It's like a yellowy, like very yellow, but like slightly orange. I think I like this. Alright. Odds on this working? Hold on. Oh no, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. What have I done? What have I done? The poor Kaho kitty. Okay. I got the little ear fluff. What else does she have? She has... And then on her tail, there's also another one. She's got like little blue spots. Oh, and the tum-tum. The tum-tum is also blue. Did you know that? Do you guys remember that? That the tum-tum is also blue? I bet you didn't remember that one. Wow, okay. And it's smudged a little bit. You can see the little green stain as well. But it seems like my other pictures are also fine. Perfect! Wow! Kaho kitty. Oh, it's so horrible. Maybe I should have picked the darker purple. I keep forgetting that on a white canvas everything becomes like lighter than it is. How should I? You put it in the closet for the last 2 months. Oops. Oh, it's so beautiful. Hold on, can we get a comparison? Oh, he's losing his head a bit. Who is more beautiful? Jimmy or the cat? Who is more beautiful? Jimmy or the cat? Because I think hard choice to make, right? Because they're both just so beautiful. They're both as beautiful as each other. It's hard to make the choice. The cat on the bottom right. You mean this cat? You mean this one? Aww. You guys are so kind. What? Aww. Yeah, she's ugly. What? You're so mean. Kitty was being really nice to me. Alright, we'll do one more pot. One more pot in my pot, because I just remembered another one of the pots. Okay, this pot, can you guess which pot this is? This is the only pot that's left. There are no more pots after this pot. Are you ready? Can you guess it? It's a pot! Yeah, this one in all of its form, the teapot. Oh, that was such a good point. I didn't make a teapot. Maybe I'll make a teapot on the other side. This pot is a different kind of pot. Not a teapot. Can you tell now I've added is it a helmet? It can be used as a helmet if you really want to, but it wouldn't be very comfy as a helmet. The cooking pot. Yes, the cooking pot! This one is the cooking pot. And now add like a little red flame under it as well. It's a cooking pot. I'm so glad you were able to guess that. Oh. Yes, when it's the cooking, and then I'll add some steam. Some blue steam. Yeah! Alright, now we'll make the teapot. Now that Kiri mentioned it, I totally forgot that a teapot is a pot. So, in our final little spot, we'll grab a nice beige color. I feel like teapots are normally like a nice beige color. Like a nice discolor. Oh. Do you guys remember the song I'm a Little Teapot Short and Snout? I forgot how the rest of it goes. But do you guys know that one? Because that's what I'm thinking of right now as I draw this teapot. No, you don't know I'm a little teapot. Okay, so it's like a dance to go with it. It's like... You put your hand on your hip, right? To make the hook of the teapot. And then you put your other hand like this, right? And then you start singing the song. I'm a little teapot, short and snout. Here is my handle and here is the spout. My teapot is transparent. Oh, well, that's a small problem. I don't really have too much of a transparent brush. I mean, you can try to fake transparency by just making it grey, but the grey already looks like a cooking pot, right? It's poop color? What do you mean it's poop color? Does your poop really... Okay, yeah, it is a bit poop color. It's a little bit poop color. Now let me eat my food. I haven't been eating because of you guys. Oh. Yum yum yum. Yeah. Alright, any other? I feel like we've got a little bit more room. We could even add stuff to the bottom. Like, we can... There's a lot we can add to this. To the Kaho cat. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Ignore that. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, what have I done? What have I done to the poor kitty? Oh no, Jimmy, get out of the way. No one loves you, Jimmy. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, maybe we can maybe fake some greenery. You think so? It'll look a bit better if I start faking a little bit of greenery in there as well. Yeah? Okay. You know, I'm just trying to distract away from the cat. And anything else? A bit of grass? Yeah. Just oh, sorry, you guys can't see this. Just a bit of, nice and green stuff. Any, hold on. Wait, why don't I make the plant again? Wait, where's my pink? Is this one? No. Can you guys see my pink? Oh, it's over here. Here it is. Look, look, look. Are you ready? That's a flower. That's a flower. Look! See? You're not even looking at the cat anymore because you're way too... you know, it's like a baby, sensory video. Yeah! You're too, in awe of my plant drawing skills that you can't even think about looking at the cat. There we go! Oh, I didn't colour this one in. Yeah! Wow, okay. I'm actually kind of proud of this, what we've done today. We've made a pot. We've made a pot. We've made a pot. We've made a pot. And we've made a pot. And then a cat. There's a little cat back there. Should we start putting the flower in the pot? Would it be a good idea to start adding the flower to the flower pot? I mean... Oh, I thought we're only 2 hours in. We got time. So the cat is a pot. No, the cat's not. The cat's the only not pot. The kitty is the only one that isn't a pot. The rest of them are pots. How do you plant out the flower? Pretty easily, right? Hold on. Let me grab the flower. That's... Never mind. Never mind. You know what? You guys might just have to listen to my reaction as I try to add the flour to the pot. But should we do anything on the bottom of the pot? I feel like the bottom of the pot's a bit empty, right? I feel like I want to add something to the bottom. Gardening ASMR. Yeah, let's do some gardening ASMR, and we can chat while I'm, you know, focusing on. You want to add a tree? Okay. We can add a tree. I'm gonna do it my way though. That's the tree part of the tree. And then we just add that part of the tree. And it's done! It's a lovely little tree. Yeah. Alright, let me start adding the plant. Then once the plant's added, I will show you guys. I'm gonna take off my glove. No more need for this dirty, dirty glove. Alright. Gardening ASMR time. And let's chat. I feel like I was very focused on my pot painting. My pot painting. I was very focused on painting my pot. And so, you know, you're scared. Do I just pull the plant out using my fingers? Oh, wait, that's gonna pull the whole thing out. How am I supposed to do this? What? I'm gonna end up pulling the plant out. How am I? Do I have to like squish it a bit? Is it like, you know, like a nice little jelly dish? Pull it all out. I'm trying to pull it all out together, but I'm a bit scared that the, oh! Wait, that worked miraculously. Wait. I thought it was gonna take me like an hour. Hold on. My pot. Oh my god. Wait, and then let me show you this side. Oh! Oh, that got all over me. That got all over me. Did you get extra dirt? No, I don't need extra dirt. Okay, let's try not doing that again. Look, okay, this is a plan. This is the... Look! It's so beautiful! Did you just shove the flower in there? I did. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I'm like, oh, Jimmy's so dirty. What? Poor Jimmy. Am I not supposed to just shove the flower in there? No? Why am I being told no? What else was I supposed to do? What else was I supposed to do? If not shove the flower in there. What? Wait. But it worked. Oh, I'm just making more of a mess. I'm just gonna stop touching the flower. But it worked. And then I should water it, right? How much water does it need? Should I start watering it? Usually keep it in its own plastic pot. Oh, but the plastic pot didn't fit in there. So I decided, why not add the dirt? Wait, do you need... What's the point of a plastic pot, though? I don't see the need of a plastic pot. Oh, and I'll start watering it as well. Do you guys see that? Oh, do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? If you plant directly in, it usually needs a hole in the bottom so excess water can drain. Ooh. Ooh, slight problem about the excess water thing. I mean, oh sorry, the plant is totally in the way of my face. Go over here. And let me rotate it again to be this side. There we go. Yeah, the problem with the hole at the bottom is... I purposely picked out one that didn't have a hole at the bottom. Because I thought the hole was a bad thing. I thought I was going to start leaking dirt and water everywhere. So I was like, I don't want that to happen. But it turns out I was maybe supposed to, just don't drown it. You don't want to have the roots standing in the water. Oh, well, there's not too much water in there right now. I did just water it, though. It's fine. All it has to do is survive 1 week. All it has to do is 1 week. It's gonna survive. I mean, regular plants don't have holes at the bottom of their soil. Their soil just goes on forever. So, you know, I'm not being too bad of a parent to my little plant. I'm not a bad parent, am I? No. That's why you put it in the plastic pot, which you usually elevates it a bit. Ooh. Put the plastic... Okay, my problem is the plastic pot just didn't fit. Like, you know how the dirt fits perfectly? The plastic pot didn't fit at all. You were even worse than I am, the parent part. What do you mean I'm worse than you are? What do you mean I'm worse than you are? I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'll put your head back on. Which way does his head go? I think it goes this way, right? Just goes back on like this. I'm sorry, Jimmy. That was mean. I shouldn't drag you into my debates. What do you mean? I've got 2 children. 2 children so far. And they're the best. I love them. Oh no, bring it a bit more back as well. Oh, you know what? Actually, good thing that it's oil pastel. Because I just realized I got my pot very wet. I got my pot very, very wet. And, ooh. Ooh. It's running all over the pastel. But since it's oil, it's sort of like repelling the water. I'll get you to a point where you don't kill plants. Look, as I said, this whole contraption cost me about $7. I can go and try again if I need. I can try again as many times as I need to. You got it wet. Did you? Did you show it on your? My tummy. The tummy of Kaho cat is wet. Kaho cat is a bit wet. Yeah. But no, my 2 other tummies are very dry. Now there's 3 Kahos on screen. Wait. There's Kaho number 1, yahoo! There's Kaho number 2, yahoo! Then there's Kaho number 3. Oh, my hand is wet. My hand is wet. I don't like this. Why did I choose to stupidly water my plant? There's a 3rd Kaho. Real tummy just full of dirt. Ew, I don't like it. I don't like the wetness of my hands and all of that. Okay, it's okay. My hands are okay. Oh, I should have drawn a tummy on the bottom. That's what I could have drawn on the bottom of the pot plant. But how am I supposed to... So that's a slight problem. How am I supposed to turn the plant upside down now? Now that I've planted the plant, how am I supposed to turn it upside down? Okay, actually, you know what I can do? Are you meant to squish the soil? Because I feel like the soil is very airy right now. I can put back on my glove. And I can just push down the soil a little bit. Oh, now my hands are dirty. Also, if you plant something, you usually try to get rid of as much dirt as possible first, so you can give her some fresh soil. But isn't the soil that they gave me good enough? I feel like the plant has been living in the soil for long enough. Plus, it's like you know, like how the root system is like engraved in the soil. Like genuinely, when I pulled it out of the plant pot, the plastic little pot, it was fully like just enclosed together because the roots were keeping it all together. The roots were like holding it together. But yeah, definitely I'll try to take good care of my little plant. Try to take good care of him. I'll try to send pictures whenever I can to say that I managed to keep a flower alive for a whole week. To say that I managed to keep him alive for a whole week. Yep. The only thing is, I'm not quite sure how, like, what am I trying to say? So, the place I got it at, it's like, it was mostly outside, but it had like a little bit of like a plastic sort of roof, which makes me think it's a bit of like a greenhouse sort of situation going on. And I'm not sure if it's a bit too cold right now for my plant in my room. It feels cold. Like my plant feels really cold right now. I'm not sure if I'm killing it with coldness. I mean, surely my room is a little bit warmer than the outside, right? Surely I'm not that bad of a plant owner. Yeah. Oh, how am I meant to clean up all of this mess? All of this dirty mess. I don't even want to touch it. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, she already took part of the... Wait, she already took a lot of the nutrients out of it, so some fresh soil helps, plus it stimulates the plant to form new roots. Oh! Wait, could I give it like... Because you know how you can buy just like fertilizer? Should I just buy some fertilizer and use that instead? So I'm totally not eating the food I grabbed. It's going cold. But to be fair, I'm no longer hungry. I'm now nice and satisfied in my tummy. Now nice and satisfied. Yeah. Alright, well I think, are you guys satisfied with today and today's pot painting? Because I think there's not much I can do now with my hand cam, considering my desk is full of dirt. I think, do you guys just want to have some fun in a different way? We'll make our own fun. Yeah. Oh, my pastels are also... I should probably put the pastels back, shouldn't I? Hold on, let me do that. Let me put the glove back on and put the pastels back in the little pastel-y box. Oh, my dirty glove. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. It makes me want to cry. Fertilizer is always difficult. It's really difficult dosing. Not dosing. Yeah, let's have fun. Yeah, let's chat. I was in a very chatty mood today anyways. This one? Where is this one? Oh, this one goes... No. What? This one goes here. So I'm placing all my pastels back as well. Boop, boop. And boop. Oh, I should probably also change the string category as well. No more pot painting. But that was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that. Did you guys enjoy it? I was like... Man... Like when sure I made a bit of a mess, but like I think it was really fun. At least I had a lot of fun. Yeah. I always love hand capturing because remember yesterday I totally thought I was gonna be using acrylic to paint it. Yesterday I totally thought I was gonna be using acrylics. But no acrylics for me today. Just insaneness and crazy. And I think that being hungry didn't help as well with my insane... Alright, I can eat now as well. Where is it? I'm trying to go back to here. There we go. Eat your chips. Yeah. Eat my chips. And water. I haven't drunken too much water as well today. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. You guys should know how amazingly my chips taste. Oh. I feel like the puffer fish. You guys know the puffer fish? The one that oh. 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 I still can't believe the first time I watched the whole video. So someone brought up the video because I mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, I love the pufferfish video. It's so wholesome and like, you know, very cute, and I love it, right? And they're like, yeah, let's watch it. And so we're watching it. We're watching the pufferfish chew on its little pufferfishy carrot, and then they bring the pufferfish to the cutting board. And we both scrambled to hit the pause button because we didn't want to see a pufferfish get massacred. But we were a little bit too late. We paused it right on the frame that the fish was half like cut. I didn't realize that the video actually had more context to it. I thought it was just a pufferfish going, oh, 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 oh. Oh. I feel so bad for the pufferfish. The poor pufferfish. It's its last meal. The poor pufferfish. I don't know. It was living its life and then boop. I feel so sad. Now here's your meal. Guys, don't eat pufferfish. Even me, as a kitty, knows not to eat pufferfish. As tasty as they look with all their little spikes, they're actually very poisonous. Don't do it. Don't risk it. Don't risk the pufferfish eating. No. But no, I think, where is it that the pufferfish is poisonous? Isn't it its skin? Yeah, I'll put it up. I think it's its skin. It's poisonous. Its liver as well is poisonous, and I think that's about it, right? Like, the actual meat part isn't poisonous. And apparently, I'm not sure if this is true, but I was told, apparently, like, chefs that learn to cook pufferfish have to, at some point, they have to eat their own, like, pufferfish meal to become, like, the final step in becoming a pufferfish chef, right? A qualified pufferfish chef, and you're allowed to cook the pufferfish, is to eat your own meal before it's served to anyone else. You're the first person that ever eats your own pufferfish meal. And so if you die, well then at least it wasn't someone else. Don't dolphins play with pufferfish for a weird reason? Yeah! But that's the thing, like, the dolphins don't eat the pufferfish, they just like playing with them because they're evil. And by the way, there's some reason is that they're evil. There's no other reason. Literally, there is no added increase to their survival if they're playing with the pufferfish. There's no like, oh, it satiates their hunger. No, they're just evil. But yeah, I think like, I don't know, maybe they're trying to make the pufferfish blow up, because I remember whatchamacallit, oh, I just touched my thing, my pot. I'm gonna stop touching my pot. Because, whatchamacallit, I think they leave the pufferfish alive, right? They don't actually kill the pufferfish. They just start playing with it while it's alive, which is evil. It's so mean. They just have fun. No, they're just evil. They're not having fun. They're sadists. They enjoy the pain of the fish, the pufferfish. And they get high by the toxins. Yeah, I guess... I don't know, wait, because pufferfish can sting. Like, that's the part that's, confusing to me. Is pufferfish, they can sting you, right? You don't actually need to eat them for them to be, like, poisonous. Or, you need to eat them, oh, actually, technically, as a classification, you have to eat them for them to be poisonous, and they have to sting you for them to be venomous. Yeah. You know, can't they sting you, or do they not sting you? Are they just poisonous? I thought they had barbs. You know, actually, a really bad animal to get stung by is pufferfish. Don't mess with pufferfish. Another animal which dolphins famously like to mess around with. Don't mess with pufferfish. Look, unless you're a dolphin, don't do it. Even I know not to mess with pufferfish. No problem. What am I saying? Jellyfish. Even I know not to mess with jellyfish, okay? They're just, some of them are fine. Some jellyfish are fine. There's some that always wash up on shore, and if you step on them, then they explode. But then it's also a bit scary, because sometimes you'll see a blue bottle wash up on shore, which, if you don't know what a blue bottle is, they're really, really deadly. But yeah, pufferfish, don't mess with them. Don't mess with them. There's so many that will just, and the worst part is they don't even kill you. They don't let you have mercy. They just like, they put you in the worst, most excruciating pain you will ever feel, and then you would just have to deal with it. I just touched my thing. I meant my pot plant. I meant my pot plant. You guys know what I meant. I don't think I'll meet them here. You guys don't have pufferfish in Germany? Really? Wait, that's so... You guys don't have pufferfish up there? Huh, you're always hearing stories about, like, Australians that get stung by pufferfish. We just have all the worst animals. We've got crocodiles. We have pufferfish. We've got sharks. Literally, do not step into the water. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's too cold. Oh, really? Huh, I guess it makes sense. The North Sea is pretty cold. Yeah. Apparently, I was told, in winter, without, like, a certain, you know, like, wind thing or, like, water thing going on, there's, like, a certain, like, cycle that the wind and water goes through. And without that, apparently your winters would be, like, 10 degrees colder than they are now. And I'm like, wow. Because you guys are already complaining about your winter, and it's not even winter, it's still autumn. You guys are like, oh, it's so cold, Kaho, it's so cold. So imagine that for, like, 10 degrees worse, and I'm like, oh, no. Yeah, the jet stream. Yeah, the jet stream. Don't worry, I'll piss on you even if you don't get stung. Why did I read that out loud? Why did I read that out loud? That was such a mistake. Why did I read that out loud? Just take sure. It's the hunger, I swear. I really haven't eaten much. And my brain is a mess. My brain recently has been, I think it's just the messed up sleep schedule, which is gonna be fine after today. But I think maybe the hours of sleep did not transfer into quality of sleep, but yeah. The jet stream plus golf stream. Wait, what's a golf stream? Because isn't a golf up water that's mostly enclosed by land but still touches the sea? That's what I thought a golf was. Like the Oh, I forget which one the Persian golf is. Let me think of a golf that I actually know. What's the one with the oh no, the one that surrounds like Qatar and like the UAE and Kuwait, and I'm just trying to think of every country that borders this Gulf. What's the Gulf called? Oh yeah, the Caribbean Gulf. That's a Gulf, right? Because it's mostly surrounded by land, but it still connects to the sea. But I feel like there's more severe Gulfs out there than the Caribbean, right? The Caribbean is like kind of a Gulf, kind of just meh. Was it called the Mexican Gulf? It might be called the Mexican Gulf. Now, every time I say the word golf, I think of the sport, not the... Now, whenever I say golf, I'm like, oh, golf, the sport, not the, you know, not the noun. Have you guys ever played golf before? I was actually invited to golf once. I was at, whatchamacallit? I was at, a cousin's place. Like, years and years ago. This wasn't anywhere near recent. And the dad really wanted to go play golf. And so, I've, like, quite a few people left. And then I was like, they're like, do you want to come, Kaho? And I was like, golf doesn't, like, I feel like I'd suck at golf. But I did come. I just didn't play the golf. I had, like, a couple swings, but I didn't actually play the golf. I just, you know. But, yeah, I don't know, golf just sounds like, how do I put it? It sounds like you hit the ball, but then now you gotta go find the ball. You gotta go walk over to the ball. And so I'm like, I don't think it could really be that fun of a game. And also, like, think about how many golf, what's it called? The places where you play golf. They're always in the, like, worst spots ever. And by the worst spots ever, I mean they're in the best spots ever for maybe building a few, like, residential houses, or maybe if you want, like, turn into a big park, like, you know, add some nice trees, turn it into a forest. But instead, we decide, no, we're gonna make it all grass. We don't care about the greenery, we just want grass. And apparently a lot of the time grass can be worse for, like, nature than just regular dirt, because grass requires a lot of care, and that care is, like, not the best. Like apparently a lawnmower uses up more petrol than a car. Just because it's so unregulated. And apparently, like, yeah, they require so much water, so much, like, fertilization. It's so so much grass. Why don't we just build houses there? Like, we're talking about a housing crisis. Just build houses. Just get rid of the golf courts, build houses. I mean, really, a footy court, you know, a footy field, a, like, hockey court, a basketball court, they're all so much smaller compared to a freaking, you know, a golf course. Only mini golf? Oh yeah, mini golf is way better than regular golf, right? Because mini golf, first of all, it's not impossible to get a hole in one. I don't think I would ever believe someone if they told me they got a hole in one. I just wouldn't believe them. And also, mini golf, like, it's fun. Like, the courses are actually fun, right? It's not just land. It's like, oh, you shoot it through a windmill and then it will pop down a chute and then it'll, like, right, that's fun. And if you don't get a hole in one, it takes you like 2 seconds to take your next shot. The only golf I can get behind is Wii Golf. Wii Golf, I sucked at the game, but it's the only golf I can get behind because it's just so great. You have to be over 40, I think, to play golf. I mean, I can assure you, this dad was way over 40. Actually, way over 40 is a bit of an overstatement. He wasn't, like, in his 90s, which is what I would argue is, like, way over. He was younger than 90. But, yeah. I don't know, it's just so many... It's just field, and golf ball, and golf club, and it's I don't know. It's just so 60. Can I be honest? I don't actually know his age. I know it's meant to be my uncle and all, but I don't actually know what his age is. I could not tell you. No. He is old in my eyes, but he also doesn't call himself old. But also, I feel like all old people don't call themselves old. Oh, would you know that? I don't know. I feel like... Actually, that's a good point. I don't know the ages of any of my, like, relatives. I mean, I know the ages of my cousins, because they're like... I was alive when, you know, they were either being born or, like, they were young as well. And so it's, like, easy to keep track of their ages. But, like, anyone older than a cousin is just... You can't keep track. There's just too many years, you know? I know the exact age of a lot of people. Well, I don't know. I usually tend to, remember the ages very specifically of people who are too young. And by too young, I mean, like, they're the kind of person that just, like, entered, you know, like, their course, like, just slightly early, because they're, like, you know, slightly... You know what I'm saying? Like, December kids is what I'm saying. December kids. And I'm like, oh, wow, you're so young. Because I remember, like, when all of us were turning 18, right? We all turn 18. Then there's that one person who isn't 18 yet. And then we can't go to clubs with that person because they're not 18. I mean, actually, fun fact, I've never been to a club. I've been invited, but I just never decided to go. And there's always that person that's also a year too old. And we also remember that person, because we always like to make fun of them. Oh, you're so old, you're such an oldie. Oh, how do your bones feel? You're so close to the taste of death. Yeah. Man, I'm so glad Phoebe's not here. Actually, we would be getting bullied by all of you guys. Not me, just you guys. Nom nom nom. I know why it tastes so weird now that it's cold. I feel like the flavor of my chips has changed now that it's cold. I really hope I'm not accidentally eating oil pastel. I don't think I am. I mean, I didn't touch any oil pastels until the gloves went on my hands. And then I stopped touching them after the gloves came off. So I don't know. I guess it just tastes weird when they get cold. Oh, yum yum. I went to a club once, but I'll never go again. Oh no! Okay. So, you know, I said I've never been to, a club before. But I've also been told by people who have been to a club that, they often offer stuff there you wouldn't normally be able to get outside of a club. Is it true? Do they really just give you stuff that you wouldn't be able to get normally outside of a club? Also, by the way, sorry, just need to do another PSA. A bottle is better than a can is better than a glass. Always watch your bartender pour your drink. Always watch them pour your drink. If you do get, like, you know, a bottle, keep your thumb over the bottle. Don't trust someone else with your bottle. If you go to the toilet, just wait, finish your bottle, and then go. Don't trust someone else. Cans, keep your hand over the can. Same with glasses, keep your hand over the glass. Try not to take your eyes off the glass. And what else? If you're in a country with more relaxed regulations, right? Like I remember it was like big on news recently. Not like too recently, like a few months ago, or maybe even a year ago. There was a group of girls who went to, I think it was Thailand. And then they like all went to like a sort of, you know, bar, a sort of like back alley bar. And they ordered like mixer drinks, but apparently the whiskey that was like meant to be added to the drinks or the spirits was methylated spirits, which is about 70% alcohol, 30% chemicals that will kill you. And so it killed a few of them. And so if you ever are in a country where you can't trust that everything is like, you know, up to regulation, then always order it from a bottle or a can. Never trust a poured drink. Never trust a drink that has already been opened before, because it could have been swapped out with a much cheaper alcohol. To save money. It's not like they're trying to do bad stuff. It's just to save money. I think that's more of a girl thing. Wait. Really? Oh, damn. It was like, it's always been like a thing I've been told. Like, every time it's like, don't trust your drink. It's gonna get spiked. And so I just don't drink in public. Is it really something that guys don't get, like, taught? Because, I mean, I agree, Joe, like, you can never take your chances. There might still be a chance where someone could spike your drink for any reason. But, I suppose I understand if it's more of a girl thing. I know what special you would get in a club except hearing damage and weird people. Oh, I was talking about, how do I say this on the stream? You know, like, like, medication that's just very illegal and not prescribed. But, like, when it comes in the same, shape as regular medication. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Huh? Is that like you understand or you don't understand? No, not for me. No, don't do it. Another PSA. I was gonna say don't take pills from random people. Don't take pills in general. You can't trust it. The people, once again, it's like with the we were talking about where like some alcohol in some countries can be not real alcohol, but can be swapped out with something cheaper. Some people will also make that with cheaper, much less safe materials than you would hope would be, you know. Don't do it, it's not safe. It's not safe. And you never know. Even if you think you know the person who, you know, you're getting off, they don't know the person who they got it off, right? Because no one is going to tell no one's going to tell who's making it, because else that person's going straight to prison. And so, yeah. Don't do it. There's my Kaho PSA. So many PSAs today. But yeah, did you guys really not get told about like thumb on the bottle, hand over the can, hand over your glass? Or like just keep an eye on you? Look, there's nothing you can do to protect a glass. You just gotta watch your glass. No getting up and dancing if you've got a glass. Don't. Just watch your glass with laser focus eyes. No, you really weren't told that? Oh my gosh. Really? Wait, was that like a yeah you were told it or yeah you weren't told it, Jonathan? Because for me it's like, once again, it's just such common knowledge. It's like something that I've been, like, I was told ever since, like, even before I was allowed to, you know, be drinking. It's like, oh, remember, thumb over the bottle better than can better than glass, thumb over the bottle, hand over the can, hand over the glass. Watch your bartender pour your drink. Never take a drink that you can't watch them pour. Right? It just, oh my god, all these rules. And I'm like, huh? Oh. Yum, yum, yum. Although, I've never been to a bar either. Fun fact. I've only ever drunken alcohol on private property. Because once again, I just don't want to do it in public. Then I have to get home afterwards, and it's like, why? Why? So I've only ever done it like parties. I only drink while driving. Yeah! Yeah! Do I have to make another PSA? Do I have to make another PSA? Don't drink while driving. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I know you might think you're really great. You're really great. I know you might think your reactions are fine. But everyone is a biological being. It will induce your reaction. Like, reduce your reaction speed. Don't do it. But it's way more fun. I know. I imagine doing it while high would be even more fun, right? Because then you start seeing the other cars when they're not there. Guys, don't do it. I mean, bar's way different. Yeah, bar's way different from a club, but the rules still apply of like watch the bartender pour the drink, and watch your drink. It's just at a bar, you're sort of naturally watching your drink. It's quite rare for you to like be looking away from your drink at a bar, whereas at a club it's very easy to do that. But yeah. Yeah, I always find it so strange. I once watched two dudes, right? And they're like, alright, I'll buy the beers for the both of us. And then they went out with their credit card, got 2 beers, right? And then the next time, like, once they'd finished, the other dude was like, alright, my turn. I'm gonna go grab 2 beers first. And then he'd grab, and then they would just alternate, and they did that for like, I can't even remember how many times. Each time it was like, they would just alternate, and I'm like, whoa, what is this like, bromance? What is this bromance between these 2 guys, right? And they trust each other with getting like the drinks, because they would never discuss what drink they were gonna get. They were just gonna get beer, full stop. It was never like, oh, this brand, that brand. No. It was just, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go get you a drink too. I'll be back in a minute. I heard apparently in America, it's sometimes bartenders will do shots with customers. Like just sometimes, not all the time, but just sometimes. And I think that's insane. I think that's a little bit insane because I don't know. It's like I don't know, like you're getting drunk on the job. And also, if you're doing that every shift, then imagine how much alcohol you must be drinking over like a full work week. It mustn't be that great, right? But only America. Here they just bring a full case of beer. Wait, you're allowed to bring beer to a bar? I mean, I guess I've never heard you're not allowed to, but I mean, no, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you're allowed to bring your own alcohol to a beer. I feel like it's sort of just like common knowledge to where it's not even written anywhere. It's an unspoken rule. You're not allowed to bring your own beer, right? But no, the problem was like we were already in the, like, oh no, I wasn't, it wasn't a bar. Okay, how do I explain this? It wasn't a bar. It was like a restaurant that had the bar attached, right? And so we were at the restaurant, but you could walk over to the bar. So I guess maybe I've been to a bar, but I was at the restaurant. I was at the restaurant, but it was next to, so I guess maybe technically I've been to a bar. Oh, you remind me, I need to get some whiskey for Saturday. What's Saturday, Jonathan? What's happening Saturday? I thought Won't you, wait, work? You're working on Saturday and you're planning to get some whiskey. What? Is it just me or is drinking on the job insane? Is the idea of drinking like in a workplace insane? Even if it's like a party, I'm like, I don't know. Like these people are, for me, it's like, I don't want to be getting drunk around my coworkers. I'm so like, I don't want them to see that side of me. If dudes buy beer for someone else, hotel bars are also different. Were you talking? Wait, what? Oh, it's for when it's finished. Right, because you're taking next week off, right? Right, yeah. Maybe I'll have to buy whiskey for no reason. No reason. I'll just buy the whiskey and drink it. There's no special occasion. We'll all cheers to Jonathan's week off. Yeah. Now, maybe if you were friends with your coworker, I suppose, yeah. I just, I know, I always find it so, like, for me, there's always like a sort of barrier in between me and coworkers, because when I used to like know some coworkers who would like hang out with each other outside of work, but I never ended up hanging out with any of them outside of work, and so I was like, we were only like acquaintanced. But I wouldn't say like we're really like, I don't know, we only talked because we were stuck in a room together, you know what I'm saying? But once we left the room, we didn't talk at all, ever. I would receive the occasional message being like, either like, oh, hey, can you cover a shift? Or like, oh, this funny thing happened today. But it would never be like an actual, like, conversation. I remember the last work Christmas party, the next day was awful. Oh, damn. Jonathan drank a lot that night. Alcohol stream win. You know, Oktoberfest just happened, didn't it? Right? I always forget when it is. It's like late October, but not too late October. I'm pretty sure it would have happened by now. Right? Oktoberfest. When's that happening? Oh no, that's only in 1810. Wait, where's it normally happening? It happens in what's it called? Is it Mngnmhn? Is it Mngnmhn? Oktoberfest. Oh, it is Mngnmhn. Or Munich. Here we go. September 19th? I thought, oh, huh? Wait. When did it happen this year? This is talking about next year. Oktoberfest 2025. So I could just look at chat. I can't actually see chat right now. Oh, wow. It happened like ages ago. What? Last week of September. I did not realize. I thought it happened like at the start of October and then ends at the end of October. I didn't realize it starts at the start of, at the end of September and then ends at the, oh, okay. So Oktoberfest is like way over. I guess no Oktoberfest stream for me. Yeah, the 20th of September to the 5th of October. See, I find it strange, right? Because when I saw that, every time I see dates in dots, I assume it's American, because Americans love putting their dates in dots. Here in Australia, you won't find someone dead leaving their dates in dots. Dates are meant to be left with slashes, not dots. But then they always write their month before their day, and it's very confusing. Because like 2/3 of the month, it's fine, right? I can understand that if it says the 5th of the 20th, that means it's a 20th day of the 5th month and not the 5th day of the 20th month. But when it's like the 7th of the 10th, is it the 10th month of, and so the 10th day of the 7th month or the 7th day of the 10th month? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm so glad you guys use day, month, year. Or I would be fine with year, month, day. I'm also happy with that because it's pretty obvious which one is the year. I'm just not happy with month, day, year. I'm just not happy. Dates are meant to be with another person, not a dot. No, I'm talking like the dates are separated with a dot though. Why wouldn't you put them in descending order? Like, to me, descending order would be year, month, day. I would consider day, month, year as ascending as opposed to descending. But I am. Yeah, why did your thing get asterisked out? Why did it get? I don't know. They just don't like chat being like year.day is the best, but then what about the month? I mean, we kind of already know what year it is most of the time. And there's like anything I put on the internet, I always try to like add a year, because then it's like people, like the internet lasts a while. But if it's like, I don't know, notes from a lecture, then I'm not gonna put freaking like the year on it, because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna understand that this is from this year. And so I just put day and month. Why wouldn't you put them in the... Oh no, sorry, I read that one. What dates? We're talking about date, like... Okay, so if you had a date, you would need to plan a date for your date, right? We're talking about the date part in the date. Yeah. The month gets censored too? What? Oh, the month. Oh, year 4.month2.day 2. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. So I was just thinking year.day is very absurd. Yeah, year 4, month 2, day 2. I agree with that. I also agree with the system we have in Australia, which is day 2, month 2, year 4. I'm okay with that. I'm also fine with day 2, month 2, year 2, because it's sort of like an unwritten rule of like, if the year is before the 21st century, then you write all 4 anyways, but if it's just 2 numbers, then it's a 20th century. So I'm also okay with that. But I'm not okay with month, day, year. Just not on Americans. Not on. I don't have a date, so I need dates. You have a date to find the dates, or... This is very confusing. I forget what it's called in English when a word has the same spelling, same pronunciation, and yet different meaning, like different semantics. I forget what it's called. There's a word for it. But yeah, like nail. It's called stupid. What? Look, if we added gender to English, then we wouldn't have this problem, but then we'd have a new problem. I think I'm fine with like these sorts of, you know, homonyms as a sacrifice for getting rid of gendered language, because gender and language is just so much more to learn. I want to remember that my table is masculine, huh? My table got muscles, and then my freaking key is feminine. Skill issue. So mean. In something? Oh, wait, does it... In... Stupid. In... In... No, I can't think of it. I know what a homo... it's a homonym? No, homophone? I think it's a homophone. Right? That same pronunciation. But can be different spellings, like... Some would argue that there, and there have 3 different pronunciations, and I'm someone that argues there... Okay, there's 2 different pronunciations, right? I think T-H-E-I-R is there, whereas THER is there, right? And the only difference is that, you know, in the first one, in THEIR, it's the last syllable is just held a little bit shorter than the one in there. And then in there, in they are, I place the accent like a little bit more strong, you know, so there, 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 there. To me, it's very slightly different, but if I were to write them all in IPA, the International Phonetic Alphabet, yes, got it, I would write it all the exact same. A homonym, there we go, homonym. Like a synonym, or an antonym, or a hyponym, or hypernym, or a... I think that's all I can think of. Homonym, yeah. There's also, whatchamacallit? One thing I hate about English is the difference in hyper and hypo. Because first of all, the pronoun's very similar. But, what's the most popular one that has a hyper? I think it's like when you have too much blood in your blood. It's hypoglycemic, hyperglycemic. Which one is which? Which one is too much and which one is too little? Because hypo sounds big, right? Hypo, like, you know, but then hyper also sounds big. They both sound big. And I think it's hyper is big, hypo is small, right? Hyper is too big, too much something. Hypo is too little something. And that's why when you're like, you know, when you're being crazy, you're saying you're hyper and you're not hypo. You're hypo when you're feeling lazy. That are big words. It's a medical thing. I think glycemic means blood sugar level. So when you're hyperglycemic, you've got too high a blood sugar. And when you're hypoglycemic, which is like, you know, more of a problem for like people with diabetes and whatnot, then it's too low a blood sugar. So, yeah. It's mostly a term that's thrown around for like, you know, diabetic people who have to watch, you know, their levels. Because for most other people, like for me, I don't have like a blood sugar checker at home or anything like that. Because I just assume my blood level is fine most of the time. I mean, it's never let me down. No. Although I once knew someone who fainted because they hadn't eaten in like 20 hours and their blood sugar was a bit too low. And so now I get a little bit worried because I'm like, there are days when I don't eat for 20 hours straight. And I'm like, guess you would feel it. Yeah, I guess you would start feeling if you were like a little bit fainty, a little bit like, or on the other end, also a little bit too much energy. But I think the biggest problem with hyper is because hypo has its problems in like, you might not be able to get blood to all of your muscles. You might not be able to, like, you know, stay conscious if not enough blood is going to your brain, or your brain, like, might be impaired, like, your thinking, which is, it's not a problem if it's, like, just an hour, but it is a problem if it's, like, you know, you're impaired for, like, you know, days, because it's just, like, a medical problem. And then hyper, like, too much blood sugar, I think is a problem because it makes your heart pump too hard, and so it can give you heart problems or even a heart attack if your heart's already weak, and it's more likely to cause blood clots, I believe, with all the excess blood flowing through your veins. So, yeah. It must be difficult, right? Yeah, What's the difference between type 1 and type 2 again? I'm pretty sure they say one is genetic, and then the other one is, like, it just happens, right? The other one's sort of more like a cancer, where it's, like, genetics can make you more susceptible, but in the end, it's just bad luck that you get it. And is one, it impairs your insulin, and the other one doesn't impair your insulin, or do both impair insulin, I wonder? But I learned that, but I can't remember. Oh no! Yeah, I know one of them takes away insulin, right? So I think that means insulin converts is it glucose into, I think it's glucose into energy? No, glucose into glucose or something. Anyways, one gives you energy. Insulin either takes away energy or gives you energy, and I don't know which one it is. I don't know. As I'm eating my very carb-rich chips. My blood sugar, I'm gonna love these chips. Nom nom nom. I mean, if there's any consolation, I was told with pasta, apparently, if you there's 3 things that can affect how much energy is in pasta, or how much like starch or the glucose. Anyways, how much energy you can get out of pasta. One is the temperature you cook the pasta to. The second one is the temperature you eat the pasta at. And then the third one is whether the pasta has been cooled down and recooked, or whether this is the first time it's getting cooked. Because apparently each of those, like letting it cool down before you eat it, cooking it to not so long, so it's not so soft, and also not reheating it, or reheating, either way, will decrease the glucose, the amount of energy you get from the pasta. And so they say if you really love the taste of pasta, if you love the taste of pasta and you just can't get enough of it, but you're scared that you eat too much pasta, well then you can just, let the pasta cool down a little bit, not cook it to be so soft, or like, I don't know, reheating the pasta would just make you stop loving pasta, won't it? Cooking pasta and then like drooling at your pasta and then having to put it in the fridge and then recook it later. Ugh. I feel like that would just make me hate the pasta. I mean, it's not bad. It won't make the pasta taste bad. But like, it would just make it not be so great. Yeah, hard pasta. Well, I'm not talking about like, that should be quite... I mean, I've eaten leftover pasta before. It's not the worst. But, whatchamacallit? I'm not like, when I say like don't overcook it, I mean, I'm not saying to like eat your pasta like hard or crunchy. I'm saying like cook it like al dente, Because some people really love cooking their pasta for like 12-13 minutes and then it's really soft. Like their pasta gets really, really soft. It's almost like marshmallow softness. And I'm like, yeah, that just sucks, right? I like it nice and al dente. In fact, some may hate me for this. I like it a little bit more undercooked than al dente. I like my pasta slightly on the firmer side than al dente would ask for. But it's still soft, right? There's no crunch in it. It won't, like, it won't snap if you, if you fold it. I mean, it will eventually rip, yeah, if you fold it too far. But it's not gonna snap, it'll rip, which means it's soft. Jonathan likes his pasta drippy. I mean, I think most pastas you could describe as drippy with the sauces you're adding to them. Plus, I also, every time I make like a pasta sauce, like sauce with my pasta, I like leaving a bit of the pasta water in there. One to like, just keep the pasta moist. Also like just adding the taste of the pasta water to the pasta sauce. Keeping the pasta sauce nice and moist as well. Yeah. Yahoo, taco gummy one. Yahoo. Hey, hello, Kaho-san. Oh, I've never been called a big sister before. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's right. I'm just so, old and mature. Yeah. A lot of recipes also ask for a bit of added noodle water. Noodle water? What kind of, are we talking like noodles? Right? Oh, baby. Yeah, it's a little bit suspicious because I'm 2 months old. But what, like, are we talking noodles as in like ramen, udon, like rice noodles, egg noodles, or are we talking noodles as in spaghetti? Like the water you cook the pasta. Okay, so we are talking pasta. I need a sister. My head hurt after playing competitive game for too long, and I need to. Oh no! Did you at least win the competitive game? Did you at least beat the game? No, I you know, do I admit it? Do I admit something about myself? There was a time in my life where I really liked playing Hypixel Sky Wars. And there was one day where I played it for like, I think 4 hours straight, just playing Hypixel Sky Wars. Yeah. So I kind of get what you mean by like, after a long competitive gaming, it's like, you feel a bit poofed. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours straight on Sky Wars. Hypixel Sky Wars. That's nothing. Oh! Okay, no, never mind. No, never mind. Just don't feel, you know, really happy about my Sky Wars skill. And you know, I won a decent amount. I didn't suck. I wouldn't say I was great. But I won more than statistically average, right? There's what, 12 people in a match, and I won more than 1 out of 12. So, very good. I just won 1 match at the end of, at the end, being sad. Oh no! I gotta drink water. Somehow eating any food on stream is just horrible for my throat. It keeps making me cough. I don't feel it. It just makes me cough. Maybe I'm really quite literally inhaling my food. I'm not eating it quickly, but I'm literally inhaling my food as I speak. Can I just rest here? Of course you can rest here. Anyone can come and rest here. Yeah. I mean, I've been told my streams aren't too comfy. Very chaotic, very energetic. But you know, I think there was one person who once said they were able to fall asleep to my voice, right? It was Max. Max said they were able to fall asleep to my voice once. And if someone can do it, that means it's not impossible. But no, a lot more like, I know, BB's voice. BB's voice is like pinnacle of like, just, just like makes you want to fall asleep. I've almost fallen asleep to BB's voice. I had a stream running, but then at some point, a stupid bird started speaking on the game she was playing, and I was like, Kaho, Kaho. And I thought it was a bird saying Kaho, Kaho. And so I immediately like opened my eyes and I was like, who is calling my name? I was like, oh, it's a stupid bird. Kaho, Kaho. Because I think it was like K-A-O, like Kaho, Kaho. But no. There may have been a time where I went to school for 6 hours, played for 6 hours, watched anime for 6 hours. That's 18 hours, Kiryu. That's 18 hours. You only have another 6 hours to sleep. Wait, are we talking like, was this like consistent, like 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours? Or was this like just one day where you went to school for 6 hours, played games for 6 hours, and then watched anime for 6 hours? I've fallen asleep to BB streams multiple times. Yeah, BB's very relaxing. Although, doesn't BB streams happen in like the middle of the day for you guys? Like, doesn't BB stream at like, I want to say 11 p.m. for you guys? No, it's a little bit later, like 12 to 1 p.m. I would argue. Okay, so we know how to wake up Kaho. You just go to her ear and whisper, Kaho, don't whisper in my ear. My ears are very sensitive, thank you. Don't whisper. You're allowed to say it normally, but don't whisper it. Oh. the phone, like my phone that I had BB playing on was like on my bedside table. So I was like at least in like solid 60 centimeters from the phone. Like sure, I had the phone pretty quiet, but like it wasn't a whisper. Why can't I whisper? I've got my reasons. My ears are very sensitive, okay? No whisper. You have to say it normally, and don't scream it in my ears either. Say it normally at a normal distance. Only the ears? Wait, only the ears. I've actually, I've been struggling recently. Speaking about something being sensitive, I have had an ulcer for like the past few days now. I think it's been like maybe 5 days I've had this. Even like a week. It feels like a week, but then again, I feel like I'm just exaggerating the time. I feel like it's around 4 or 5 days that I've had this ulcer. And recently, I don't know what happened. It was like fine. It wasn't that painful. But recently it's become like sensitive to literally everything I do. When I like ate a chip, you might have heard me, like my first chip, you may have heard me let out a little cry. Because I accidentally, like the chip got caught in my ulcer and I was like, ow! Which if anyone doesn't know what an ulcer is, it's a mouth injury. But no, like even just chatting, like my mouth moving up and down is like just hurting it. And so I'm sort of like learning to keep that part of my lip just still. Just not move that part of my lip. But it hurts. And it's on my lip as well. Like, I feel like it's a bit better when it's on your tongue. But when it's on your, like, inner lip. Not like on the rim of my lip. On my inner lip. But yeah. What if I come close and whisper so it's normal loudness? No, this is what, you're not allowed to whisper. You have, that's just whispering in my ear if you come close and whisper. You have to take normal distance away and speak in a normal volume. No whisper. It happens when you don't hydrate enough because the mouth gets too... Well, I mean, look. Sure, my mouth got a little bit dry, but I would say I wasn't drinking too much. I mean, okay, no, I think I've been very thirsty. My lips are also very dry, which means I haven't been drinking too much. Because I should probably drink more. I think it's because what happened is, do you just randomly bite yourself? The ulcer happened because I randomly bit myself. But Jonathan might make a good point. The added sensitivity that I get from my ulcer might be because my mouth got very dry recently. Still live, I see. Oh goody, I'm still fine. I mean, if you want to stay mod, you can stay mod. I honestly, I don't mind if you're mod. I just don't want people to feel like to feel like they're actually required to do modding when they're a mod, because I'm reading all the messages anyways. I can mod myself. I mean, if you see a message you don't like, feel free to delete it. I don't care if you start bullying people. Even if I disagree with you deleting the message, I'm like, I don't care. You make the stream chat however you want to make it, Bedbun, but you don't actually have to feel like, you know, you have to mod if like you're not here, right? Because I can mod when you're not here. Oh no, Scanner. Oh, Jonathan, what was that one thing you told me not to tell Bedbun? Sorry, if I remember correctly, there was one thing that you told me not to tell Bedbun. Can you just repeat it? You're like, I'm already on thin ice with Bedbun. Please don't tell her because she might divorce me. Shut up. I can just delete Jay's messages. I mean... Oh my god, the power. The power. If anyone didn't see, by the way, the message that got deleted was shut up. Oh, I love powerful Bedbun. Because Bedbun has no mercy. You know how I have mercy? A little thing called mercy. Bedbun has none. Oh, I like how it's a circle. You should actually mod Jonathan in your chat. Because I'm modded in Jonathan's chat. You're modded in my chat. So if Jonathan's modded in your chat, then it's just a big circle. It's just a big circle. Didn't even need to ban, just delete the message. I mean, if you ban him, it will delete all of his messages. Wait, can you guys also see the deleted message? Like for me, I've got an option that says like show the message. Does it say it for you guys as well, or does it just delete the message? Yeah, Jonah, you better not be on thin ice now, huh? If I mod Moose in my chat, I will have to mod Jay so they don't bully each other. Jay, are you fighting with people in BB's chat? I know, every time I join your chat, BB, it's so like Jonathan's just being regular Jonathan. He's not fighting. Is it when I'm gone that he starts acting up, huh? It's too scared to start acting up when I'm around and I can see what it's doing. Do I have to deal with Jonathan, Bevan? Are you telling me that I have to deal with Jonathan? Jonathan, apologize to Moose. With better TTV it works. Oh, wait, is that why? Okay, I see. So that must have been why. Sometimes when Jay is gone, Moose is like, Jay, come back and help me bully. Oh, so it's like they've got a little bit of a tsundere, like relationship going on, right? They like hate each other publicly, but then once one of them is gone, it's like. Thanks, my head is being better. See you next time. Bye bye, Taco Kami. Bye bye. Have fun with whatever you're gonna do. If it's a nap, whatever it is. And Kaho, don't forget I have some dirt on you. You wouldn't dare say it on stream. You would not dare say it on stream. You couldn't even tell. Thank you, Bevan. You're the best, Bevan. Yeah, that's right, Jonathan. What dirt do you have for me? Anything you say, BB will just delete it for me. You guys have a really weird relationship. Who? Me? Me and BB, me and Jonathan and Moose. BB and Jonathan. Bullying you guys are minis. Hey, I like the power. I'm enjoying my power. Because as I said, I've got Messi. I'm not gonna bully you, but I'll definitely pay someone else to bully you. All over in BB's chat. Well, I'm fine in BB's chat. I sort of just like talk about, you know, like the things happening on stream, talk about like my day, anything like weird happened, you know. I've noticed as a streamer, I feel like I've become quite good at noticing what messages are best in stream chat, so like I can say to other streamers to like get them to appreciate my messages. I've become, you know, I'm starting to get better at like you just gotta say things that are absurd but not too absurd to where they like don't want to read it out. That's a trick. Jay and I have a very normal marriage. Very, very normal marriage. You guys just sometimes hate each other very, very much. Yum, 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 yum. That baby, the best kind of normal. I can't believe you're cheating on Connor. Like I said, a very normal marriage. Yeah. Because, you know, the child was really a great idea to like hold your marriage together when times got tough. The child really, you know. And sometimes someone needs to sleep on the couch. Poor BB. I feel almost bad, but not bad enough. Isn't he cheating all the time? Oh, Jay, it's a back and forth cheating. He's got so many affairs. Don't snitch on Connor. I'll go snitch on Connor. Remember, my goal is to have movie night with Connor one night. And then I'll look her in the eyes and I'll be like, Connor, Jonathan's cheating on you. And she'll be like, who's Jonathan? And I'm like, yeah, Jonathan. Hey, I get 2 nights. You got 1, lol. Yeah, I got off a bit easy. But I don't eat and speak at the same time. I was saying, I feel like you've really like, you know, you've really set up your couch for couch sleeping, right? Like you got all like the blackout windows. So I feel like it's a little bit closer to like your 2 nights. So I'm still needing to cough. Let me drink water. Your 2 nights is maybe like 1.5 times my nights, you know? My nights, they're not like entirely worse than your nights, like actually, like, you know, take over. But it's like, I mean, to be honest, I get up before the sun does. Oh yeah, for me, it wasn't the getting up part that was a problem. It was the falling asleep part, which now that I realize is not something that most people have to deal with. Now that I think about it, it is only me who goes to bed during sunlight hours. Oops. My bad. But yeah. You said you go to bed still, like 6:30 still late enough to go to bed after the sun is down, right? Like if you want a good, if you want a good like 8 hour, I still need water. Hold on. I'm trying really hard not to cough. There are tears in my eyes. Damn it. There are genuine tears in my eyes. I'm crying. What the heck? But no, I would say, like, you could go to bed at maybe 10 p.m, which is like a totally normal time to go to bed, and then wake up at 6. At least I always wake up half an hour before stream. So I would argue that's a pretty good, yeah. No, my main mod is also on your crazy sleep schedule. Oh my god, she sleeps at like 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. Oh, I'm not alone. Do I just let it all out? Do I just mute myself and let it all out? Or do I keep holding back? I'm gonna let it all out. I'm back. Is the mod Moose? Wait, no, you said mod. Moose isn't a mod. Wait, who could the mod possibly? Oh, now I'm like, oh no, a mod in your chat. I hope the mod doesn't bully BB. No, my mod is Daisy. Have I ever met Daisy? I don't think I've ever seen Daisy in your chat. Have I? I'm still coughing. I was muted. I'm back. It's really stuck in. It's really stuck in there. There we go. She's always in chat, but she's normally in TT chat. But she keeps both chats up. What's TT chat? Oh, oh, okay, that makes so much sense now. Ooh, How everyone has a crazy sleep schedule. I don't know. Once again, I think Bun's sleep schedule is pretty normal. I think Jonathan's is normal. Yeah. Kitty, I wouldn't say yours is too bad. You go to bed a little bit late, wake up a little bit late, but it's still, you know, if you were to tell someone, they'd be like, that's a little bit, but it's not like too, you know. But yeah, I feel like definitely the 7... Did you do 7 a.m.? Oh, 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. I thought it was 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Oh, I think that's way more insane than mine. I mean, it makes sense how someone could get there, right? Because 7 a.m. is like, okay, well, I just stayed up all night. Let's go to bed. But Like, yeah, I get how you can get there, but also, wow, 7 a.m. That's like my midday. Like I wake up half an hour before streams. Like I wake up about like 12:30, go to bed at like you know, about 3 o'clock. Wow. 7 to 1. That is my midday. Huh. But no, I think I would have ended up going for like the good old like early morning to mid-afternoon. It's just once again that like, and I don't know how Daisy does it, right? Because I've talked about the problem I have where it's like everyone schedules stuff in that like, you know, between 9 a.m. and like 5 p.m.-ish range. So it's like, you know, I've sort of gotta you know what I'm saying? It's like I can't just go to bed. Yeah, the 2 hours were totally normal. Well, that was special. You were watching a bunch of debuts. That was a one-off. Unless it's not a one-off. Unless you do it every day. Connor is also around like that. Oh yeah. I mean, Connor is a bit earlier, right? Like, she ends stream at about like early AMs, right? Like 1, 2 a.m. And then I feel like she goes to bed a little bit because she said she streams in the afternoon. So I feel like it's a little bit closer, like maybe 4 a.m. than it is 7 a.m. At 11 p.m. is when she ends. Oh, wait, then what's she doing for the other morning hours? And then gets to bed. What? Wait, huh? I thought... Huh. I thought there was a lot of morning that kind of had before stream, but no. She streams like midday. Jay knows the whole schedule. Yeah. JR knows the exact minutes when she's awake and when she's asleep. You know, so he can he can fly over there. She has a US schedule in the EU. Oh, well, I have the US schedule in Australia. Right? Because I feel like BB, right? I wake up at, like, I start streaming at about, ooh, what time your time? Like 9, 10? And then, I go to bed, yeah, like a little bit after you go to bed, I go to bed. And so, I feel like I'm quite on that US schedule. At BB, I know even some different schedules. Anyways, oh, do you know BB's schedule, Jonathan? At 12, I think, if I remember correctly. Like me going to bed at 12? Oh, your time? Or is it when I stream? I don't stream at 12 for you, do I? No, wait, actually? Hold on, you stream about 5, oh my god. I do. You stream about 5 hours before me. That... I just can't count. Yeah, you stream about 5 hours before me, and then your streaming is about like 6, 7 o'clock. Okay, that makes sense, huh? I guess my sleep schedule isn't perfectly aligned with America's. I don't know. I feel like one of the coasts, I can't remember which coast, but one of the coasts I have to be aligned with, right? Yeah, lunchtime. Oh. That's the third time Kaho had the same reaction. Oh, to like finding out that I stream 5 hours past BB. Well, because it's like, sometimes I'm awake when BB starts streaming. And that's the problem. Is I'm like, well, then it must be like, oh, really? Because like, one time, you know, like it's not rare for... well, actually it is somewhat rare, but like there's been a couple times where I've just woken up in the middle of the night and it's been perfectly BB stream time, and I'm like, well, it's not like I'm streaming. It's not like I'm streaming until, you know, a few more, like just a couple hours, so I'll just watch and stay up, and then I realize I'm streaming in like another 3 hours. I think Like, even when I did that all-nighter, right? I kept thinking, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go stream in like an hour. And I'm like, no, I've got so much time. Bibi and Kaho trying to get their 2 collective prints out the way. Wait, I actually love that. Combining 2 like similar like emotes. Hold on, do we have any other emotes that's similar? We've got these 2. In like reaction, we have this one and that one. Yeah, we've both got our eating emotes. Do you have a chewing emote? No. Oh, I feel like these 2 are somewhat similar, right? The flustered and the love. I don't know, I feel like maybe I would argue though that the love one isn't so flustered. Like, the love one might make me flustered, but the Bibi flustered is slightly different to my, like, the Skrimple love, right? No, I don't. Maybe I should make a Kirby character. Oh, are you talking about, was there something I said or something that someone else said? Okay, my brain, I still haven't eaten much of my chips. I didn't eat dinner yesterday. In fact, I ate lunch like immediately after stream. I ate like a small lunch because I was about to go to bed. So I'm like, I ate, how much? I ate like, yeah, genuinely like right after stream I started eating. And then I went to bed. And then I woke up. And then I was like, well, I can't eat dinner because I'm about to go to bed again. And so I didn't eat dinner. And then I woke up and I was like, well, I don't have time to eat breakfast. I'm not going to eat breakfast. I couldn't even find the acrylics in the end. And so now I'm eating chips for brunch and I'm only halfway through my chips. Oh, thank God. I thought I almost dropped the chip on the floor. Oh, I keep eating. Wait, I didn't even realize. So, I didn't even realize that the Kirby stands for like chat. Because I was just thought Kirby's so cute. And then like, I'll just keep thinking about how cute Kirby is without thinking about anything else. Even now I'm like, wow, Kirby is so cute. I love Kirby. But you know who's more cute? Mngnmhn. Mngnmhn. Now it's just a chat, an emotes only chat. Now everyone on YouTube is going to be very confused about why we're just spamming emotes and they don't have access to emotes. But that's their fault. You should go subscribe to both me and Bibi if you want our emotes. I mean, it's just Kirby. I didn't intend for it to necessarily represent chat well. Oh, okay. I think it's so cute. I love Kirby. And I love the assumption, right? You have a Kirby fail, but you don't have a Kirby success. You don't have like a Kirby, yeah, Bearborn, we believe in you. You did it. We're so proud of you. But you got a Kirby fail. Whereas I have a Skrimple cheer. Now, I have a way for you guys to tell me that you're proud of me and you're very like, you know, you believe in what I'm about to do. And like the tummy rub as well. Bearborn, you should add a tummy rub emote. For no reason. I just want to see Bibi's tummy rub emote. Actually, that's a good point. There is nowhere on the internet where Bibi's tummy is posted. I was doing like fan art of Bibi in my Patreon and whatchamacallit? The Bibi's tummy is not shown. We don't know what Bibi's tummy looks like. Bibi could be an innie or an outie and we just don't know. You are not getting a tummy emote out of me. What? What, Bibi fan art? Excuse me. Yeah, well, the fan art does represent us getting married and then you dying, like 2 seconds later. And then the other one is just you being cute. And then the other one is just you being a cutie. Yeah. But yeah, this Bibi fan art. I better get those in. Oh, okay, I'll send them in DMs. I was gonna say I don't want to show them on stream because they are for Patreon. But oh, whoa, what? I just had like a 2000s hacking moment. I don't know what. That's what happened. So I clicked on this PC and under like the first tab is like folders, right? And it's got all the basic folders that you get with Windows, at least Windows 10. So it's like, you know, the 3D objects, desktop, downloads, all of that. And I accidentally double click folders and it opened all of my folders. And I was like, why am I getting hyped? It was very funny. Okay, Patreon, sketches, BBX Kaho marriage is what it's called. No, it's called BB sketch. Yeah, it's called BB sketches. My bad. Boop. And send. There you go, BB. There you go. Now I want. Can we have a live BB reaction? Can we have a live BB reaction in chat? I'll send sausage pics in response. I love this. I didn't even have to send BB sausage pics. BB just keeps sending me free sausage pics. I just have to be alive. You getting married? We have a child. No, babe, got unmarried. Not divorced. Just unmarried. Forcibly unmarried. Yeah. To be fair, this is news to me. I think it was my cult wedding. Yeah, it was the cult wedding. Oh, gee, listen. Thank you. Do you like the the murder? Oh, and I did get sausage pics in return. Are these the like? Oh my god! Wow. Wait, is this a totally original sausage image? Oh my god. Wow. I got a fresh pic of BB sausages. So great. Oh, I forgot I had a little thing down the bottom of you holding a knife trying to kill me. I just go online and find some. Ah, shucks. Well, I have seen a fresh BB sausage pic before. It is true. I know BB would call it a hot dog pic, but I call it sausages. Original sausage pic? Yeah. Yeah, it was a hot dog pic. No, it was a sausage pic. They're not home. Almost accidentally opened the homework folder. Oh no, you don't want to be reminded of homework. None of us want to be reminded of homework. To be honest, I should probably get one of those. I keep all of my work in unorganized folders most of the time. Like, genuinely, the only organized folder I have is for art. And outside of art, nothing else is organized. It all just sits in my either like desktop or downloads folder. Kaho would be wrong. What? To me, they're sausages. I believe that they're sausages. Everything else is last JK for WFJ far. I like how many words are in that just keyboard smash, huh? And some people believe the earth is flat. They are also wrong. Oh. I mean, I've already told you guys that there was a small chance that I also, you know, could believe. I don't believe the earth is flat, but there's a chance before I told you that I could have. Sorry, I'm clicky clacking. Rah, 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 rah. There we go. It's very hard to type on my keyboard. I hope you guys saw just like what I mean when I say my keyboard is one-handed a lot of the time, unless like I'm actually typing a full thing. Because you guys saw that my keyboard is all the way on the left hand. That's where it normally is, right? It's not like I put it there just for today's hand cam stream. It's always on the left side of me. And so it's like, yeah, this is a dictatorship. Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to believe the wrong stuff. Oh, sorry, Jonathan's message was deleted. I didn't even see that. Oi, stupid globe. You know, I think Jonathan's message deserved to be deleted. He doesn't deserve to have any messages. Is it a dictatorship if I have more power than BB, but BB's the one exercising power? Because at that point, the tyrant's not the dictator. Wait, Jonathan, no! It's not, you know, I don't even have an excuse. BB shock. But no, as far as I can see, everything is flat. It's not actually. I technically how we send tummy pics. I mean, do I really want to send a pic of my tummy? My tummy has like small yet slightly. If you look close enough, there's little tummy hairs on the little tummy, and I'm a little bit embarrassed about my little tummy hairs on the little tummy. I mean, everyone has little tummy hairs around their tummy. There's no one without little tummy hairs around their tummy. But I think that is the biggest thing stopping me from saying a tummy pic, is that the little tummy hairs around my tummy. Beauty filter. I mean, I think I'd rather just, like, wax it. It's not going to be a hard wax job. It's literally like... Think of a penny, right? And a US penny. Which, have they stopped? I think they've stopped minting those now. Think of like maybe a British penny either, or like a US penny. Anyways, it's about the same surface area of a penny. So it's really not that bad. Well, hey, Kaho. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I get a little bit embarrassed about little tummy hairs. Jordan is going on a training arc. Yeah, he'll come back like a year later and he'll be really jacked and strong and buff. Like BB. Like BB. He'll have really realistic muscles as well. He won't just be wearing a like muscle outfit. No, they'll be real. As far as I can see, sorry, I read that again, but I didn't get to argue why not everything is flat when you see it. If you actually go to the ocean, it looks flat. But one good way you can tell that the horizon line is actually curved is if you take a picture of the horizon line, once again like at the beach or something, and then you squish the image, then the curve becomes very like obvious. So actually, not everything you see is flat. Yeah. So I just wanted to be a nerd for a second. I don't need to go to the seafloor. Oh, do you already have a horizon line? For me, it's like, it's always like morphed by the like buildings if you're in the city, or like if you're in the outback, there's like hills and mountains that sort of like mold the horizon line. You know, the horizon line isn't perfectly straight. So the only place I can get a good horizon line is at the beach. The lake is... Oh, you got like a big lake. I forgot about that. I love how you got a big lake. For me, it's like the ocean is the close lake, right? But yeah, no, it's technically not. Anyways, Jonathan is back from his training arc. How was it? Did you get strong? Ow. Ow. I just bit into a chip, and the chip, in all its crunch, just bit into my wisdom tooth. Which, by the way, my wisdom tooth is like half out, but it's still just sitting there. It's not doing anything. They're still like, oh, you don't need to worry about your wisdom tooth. But it hurts if I chew on the wisdom tooth, but apart from that, just passively, it's not hurting at all. Yeah, we only have one lake. Germany only has one lake? Or does a lake have to be massive? Are we saying like a puddle? Like a big puddle is a big puddle and not calling that a lake. Because I would call a big puddle a lake. Never got mine removed. Yeah. You still have all 4. Yeah. I was quite lucky. In fact, all of my family was lucky. None of us actually had to get it removed. Like, oh, sorry, I haven't got any of mine removed. My brother, I think, got his. I don't actually know how many. But yeah, he was not young. Not young when he got. I mean, he's not old. He's not old, but it's not like. I know someone who got theirs removed at 16 years old. And I felt really bad for them. Because I'm like, oh, it hurts. Because this person was also a musician, and so they couldn't play their saxophone for like a solid couple weeks, because it just, not 2 weeks, it was like a few days they couldn't play the saxophone, and then for the next, up until those couple weeks, it was just hurting. I have a colleague who got them removed last week. He's like 24. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, yeah, 24 is like on the older side, right? Because once you've passed 24, it's almost like the wisdom teeth aren't gonna come out anymore. I know they probably can still, but it's way rarer at the age of 20. Like, at the age of 30, for example. At this point, they are... at this point, unless they start causing problems, they're saying, yeah. Because the problem with wisdom teeth is they cost thousands of dollars to get removed. They're very expensive to get removed, and so it's much better just to leave them in unless you need to take them out. What, it's free here? Really? Even here in Australia, I think you have to pay. I think you have to pay. You have to pay for all dental care, actually. Dental care isn't covered. It might be slightly covered by the government, but dental care isn't, like, fully covered. And so a lot of people here just don't get regular dental care, which is, you know, it's good to get regular dental care. I'm not going to say it's, like, the most important thing in life, because it is something that will only start affecting you once you're in, like, your 60s. But it is definitely very good if you can do it to get regular dental care. You know, going for like checkups and whatnot. But no, it's very, very expensive. You lost yours at 21. I didn't pay anything. Oh, you guys are lucky. Yeah, I still can't believe, like, I don't know, I've never met someone that has had theirs removed, even like under like the age of 18. And yet, like, the fact that there was this one person, and I feel so bad for them because they're in so much pain, but this one person had to get it removed at age 16. And I'm like, oh. Wrong country, Kaho, wrong country. Like me in the wrong country? I got mine removed at around 17, I think. Oh, really? Wow, I genuinely haven't heard anyone get them removed like under the age of 19 or 20, apart from this one person. I feel like everyone I know who has gotten them removed has gotten them removed in like their early 20s, I would say. Yeah, I'd say that's like about average, right? You were in the wrong country. I mean, a lot of the time, I know that's kind of like how healthcare works here, right? Like, nothing's ever free, really. A GP checkup can be if you go during like 9 to 5 on a weekday, but it's never like, that's maybe the only thing you could get for free here. Apart from that, everything is just like discounted by the government. But there's not many free medical things here either, no. It's just also because the government has like a tight grip on like medical stuff as well. Like, there are such things as private hospitals, but most hospitals are public. And like GPs are public, right? And so they're all working under the government, and so the government can ensure regulated prices as opposed to, you know, the classic story of what happened in America of like insulin competition and then spiked through the roof. And then boom. Yeah. It's not just your blood sugar that's spiking through the roof. It's the price of that insulin. And I was one of the later ones. Oh, really? Wait. That's so strange. I genuinely... I mean, I don't know too many people who have gotten their wisdom teeth removed, but that's the thing that I'm saying, right? Is like... like, if I don't know many people who have gotten their wisdom teeth removed, and we're all above 18, right? Then that just means none of us got it done before the age of 18. So I do say after you 15 squats there, I will try to do them before the end of the stream. Wow, wait, hold on. I was actually pretty on time today. I thought I was like really off time. I actually started stream exactly, I mean, it was like at the very end of 1 o'clock, but I managed to just hit 1 o'clock, it seems. I'm proud of that. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I was like a couple seconds off of 1 o'clock, 1:01. But I still made it at 1 o'clock, despite everything that happened this morning. Still made it. You're on time. Yeah! Nom nom nom. I was considering telling you guys I was going to be 10 minutes late so I could eat breakfast. But then I thought, that's going to confuse people. I'm never late, you know? So it might be a bit confusing to some people. Because I feel like whenever I watch streamers, it's like, if they're late, then, like, if they're late by more than like 10 minutes, then I sort of disappear. And then I'll like check up again like every 5 to 10 minutes. But I won't like stay in the waiting room after that long because I sort of just assume that they didn't wake up or something. Yeah, totally, even on YouTube. Look, YouTube is another story, okay? I was only 15 minutes late on YouTube. I'm used to 30 minutes plus late. Yeah. The problem is just, you guys aren't used to me being late, right? Like, kinda, Jonathan's used to kinda being late. But you guys aren't used to me being late, so I don't want to be late. I wouldn't care, it's every kind of stream, she's never won that. But also, I understand that, like, a lot of you have to go to bed, like, at some time you want to, which it has been a bit better now that my stream is, you know, a bit earlier. But I know for a lot of you, it's like the earlier the better, right? Because it's like, a lot of you guys have things to do later in the day. So, yeah. Just pin a message saying you need a bit more time. I mean, I'll do that if I ever need to, but, like, today, I was like, I usually just put the waiting screen on and then that gives me an extra 5 minutes anyways. So it's like, I was only missing 5 out of those 10 minutes and I was gonna have to eat on stream, which never goes well anyways, especially with my breakfast, because I always start choking and coughing. Cheater. Well, you guys have to wait there for like a few minutes anyways. You guys don't know if I am just like sitting there waiting for the time to tick over a couple minutes or whether I'm doing something. I never sit there anymore just waiting for the time to tick over. I always do something because I'm like, it feels a bit weird. You were very timely. Thank you. Well, yeah, I try to be on time because I also advertise myself as that sort of like, I gotta change everything to be 5 p.m. CEST. You guys keep making me change my time schedule. Or does it? No, it doesn't even say CST, does it? Does it? Does it? That's what you get for eating war crimes. Oops. It's fine. I'm eating cold chips right now, if that makes it any better. Right, channel. Boop. I like listening to my own voice. My own voice sounds so differently within my own head. I want to listen to my own voice. Dude, I've done it plenty of times before. I've had to listen to my voice a lot of times, but you never quite get used to it. Oh, it still says 2 a.m. JST on Twitch. That's my bad. The voice in my head. Kaho, der most German Streamer I ever watched. Ja, ich bin deutsches Mensch. I don't even know what the word is. Wait. What is the word for it's no, a Deutsch. Is it deutsches Mensch? No, it's not. It doesn't have the word person in it. What is it? What is the word in German for a German person? Deutscher. There we go. A Deutscher. Ich bin am besten Deutscher. Yeah. Is it? Is Deutscher? Wait, cause you know how like here in like English, right? We have like a waiter and then a waitress. Like sometimes you can gender the ER at the end of a word. Do you guys also have that where sometimes the like ER is gendered? And you are Deutscher. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Cause I was like, I think I remember the ER not like being masculine. But I wasn't sure if it was just because like, you know how in English we also go like, oh, you know, man set foot on moon to mean like humanity, but it's including like both men and women, right? Saying like man as a catch-all term isn't just referring to men, it's referring to men and women. But yeah, I wasn't quite sure if it was the same with like, or like people. People is just everyone. But I wasn't sure if German was also everyone. You were ein Berliner? Nein, ich liebe... No, ich weine. Oh. Ich weine nicht in Berlin. Ich weine in... I mean, is that the right word to like have residency? I hope that's the right word. Because I tried to use the word like to live. Like a biological being to live. And that doesn't work. Kaho is klopfen? What's a klopfen? Or you just call me crap. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Alright, let's change the thing. Where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Here we no, that's a chat rules. Here we go, my bio at 1 a.m. JST. Not can I not change it? I'm not allowed to change it. Go to channel settings. Sorry, I cannot see your guys' chat right now. You guys don't matter to me. 9 a.m. Pacific time, 4 p.m. GMT, GST, 4 p.m. GMT. Save changes. CST can do the math. 1 hour is 1 hour. You know, doing the math from like here to like Europe or here to America is very complicated, but you guys can surely add an hour to GMT, right? She doesn't know who Klopfen. Hold on, I got told. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, why are you guys saying I'm oozing? Huh? I know what a Berliner is. I just didn't know it had another word. Why am I oozing? Is that caramel? Hold on, let me pull this up on stream real quick. Where is it? Oh, so my phone is in the way. One sec, you guys are gonna have to look down at my tummy. I know I'm probably frozen, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, let me show you guys. Copy image as, go to browser. Boop, boop. 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 Here we go. Okay, so this is a Berliner, also known as a Klopfen. Why? If you'd be so nice to tell me, why am I oozing liquids? Oozing caramel. It should be apricot jam. Oh, okay. Apricot jam. My bad. It's not caramel. It's apricot jam. Huh? Self-nanio. What? Safgan I yacht. Saf. Isn't that accurate? That? Me? I mean, I must admit, I'm sweet. I got a little bit of like icing on top. You know, I'm nice and, you know, I'm round. I got good curves to me. But I wouldn't necessarily say I'm always oozing out apricot jam. That part's not overly accurate. Isn't it accurate? Is that an English word? No, Safganiyot is not an English word. It's not even close. The closest... No, what even... There is no... Oh! Am I pronouncing it? Now I feel really bad for not being able to pronounce a word. Now I feel really bad for not being able to pronounce a word. It's a Jewish version of that pastry. Oh! Wow. It's sweet and it binds me. Oh, thank you. Did I pronounce it correctly or did I butcher it so hard? I was just going letter by letter. I mean, there's no combination of letters in this one as well, which makes it a little bit easier, but also a little bit more like it's about to speak you. Like it's trying to trick you. Oh, you butchered it so hard, lol. Oh no! Every Jewish person in chat right now is like, you have offended my culture. You... Look, this is what happens when you live on the other side of the world. I think it's kind of funny how badly I pronounced it though. I feel so bad. If that offend you. Oh no, I don't think they'll feel offended. I think they know I'm just stupid. I think they know I'm just stupid. But they will now think I'm especially stupid, right? I hope you guys can hear me crunching. I just put a very crunchy chip in my mouth. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this pot plant. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to touch it or not. I'm pretty sure on a regular, like, artwork with oil pastels, you're supposed to... Devon, did you see... Hold on. Did you see it? You didn't see it, did you? Wait, let me show you, BB. Oh my god, this... My desk is just dirt. My desk is just dirt. So this is my desk, and then this is the potted plant. This is it. These are all the decorations. So I know you guys can't see them. I just drew a bunch of different versions of pot, by the way. I drew every definition I could think of the word pot, and then drew a little Kaho cat at the end. There were 5 definitions we came up with, and I hope you guys can guess all of them. I hope I drew them well enough for you guys. Apart from maybe the poker one. I would understand if you didn't understand the poker one. The rest of them. Yeah. Yeah. Although, I don't actually know how the plant looks, so I drew the pipe that you'd smoke it through. Well, most people don't smoke it through a pipe, but if you're feeling extra fancy, I drew the pipe. And I almost forgot the teapot. Yeah, well, I don't know. To me, a teapot is like a teapot, and so I never considered isolating the word pot from a teapot. No tummy, no. What? What do you mean no tummy, no? Hold on. Are you happy? Are you happy? Or are you telling me to send tummy pictures? Because I told you, I'm a little bit embarrassed about my little tummy hairs. My little hairs and my little tummy. Well, I gotta go, I'll talk to you. Bye-bye, everyone! I think I might head off soon, too. Gotta finish my food. You have a cupcake. Yeah, you have a cupcake. Is there any like hidden meaning behind you have a cupcake, or is it just a wholesome little like, I love you have a cupcake? Is it just like generally saying the fact that I love the fact that you have a cupcake? I love cupcakes, and I love the fact you have a cupcake. Because I was a bit confused when I first saw it. It's from a comic. Ah, my net sucks today. Oh, your internet. Cartoon. Wait, really? I love you have a cupcake? Hold on, let me search it up. I love you have a cupcake. Where's it from? It is from... Oh, it's a you... Oh my god! I remember this show! Hold on, I'm gonna watch it. You guys are just gonna have to deal with me for 30 seconds. I remember! Oh, I like you have a cupcake. Oh. Oh my god, it's so wholesome. I love it so much. You're the red-haired one. What? I'm the one that's not getting a cupcake. What? I want some fruit first. What the heck? Ah, it's so cute. I love it. I like you. Have a cupcake. I like you. Have a cupcake. I like you. Have a cupcake. Oh. Ah. Oh. Nom nom nom. It's apparently it's from a cartoon, but it's very, very fun and very wholesome. I love it. I'll give you a cupcake when I make some. You'll ship it over to Australia just for me. Just for little old me, ship over the moldy cupcake. Yeah. Oh. You ship it. Oh, okay. You won't fly it over. You ship it. Just make sure it gets the extra, like, you know, moistness in there as well. Just make sure it's like extra moist. Alright, I should probably head off and go grab an actual meal. That's not just chips. In fact, I could add my chips with the actual meal, because I still have a few chips left. But yeah, today's pot planning... I hate this. Today's pot painting was so fun. Oh my god, did you guys enjoy it too? The pot painting? Never stop and get yourself a real meal. Yeah. There's a few real meals I can grab. The 5 minutes of painting. Yeah, did you guys like it? Pot planning. Yeah, plot planning. No, but I found it fun. Yeah, they were great, but no tummy. Look, I'll give you tummy, okay? Hold on. Is this better, or do you need more tummy? Do you need do you need more tummy? Is this enough tummy for you? Do you want turtle tummy? Do you want a picture of Don's tummy? Whatever the tummy you ask for, I can deliver. Alright, well... well... Wait, it is Tummy Tuesday. You gotta admit, it is Tummy Tuesday. You can't deny the fact I didn't... Do you have something to do with that? No, I don't know whether canonically it's just an innie or an outie, and that's not something I can draw without the answer. It's unfortunate, but no. But yeah, this is how I'm gonna end Tummy Tuesday stream. With the tummy. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been a blast today. I love the pot. I love my flower, and I'm gonna tell you guys if I managed to keep him alive for a week. Was it 2 weeks or 1 week? I think it was just 1 week. So yeah, I'll tell you if he survives. If he lives, daily updates on Twitter. I'll send daily updates if I remember to take pictures and send daily updates, but no guarantee that I'll remember to take the pictures. 2 weeks? Oh, okay. I'll keep him alive for 2 weeks. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a blast. Tomorrow, I don't think I'll be streaming. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I've got a lot of things to do on that day specifically. But now I'll be streaming hopefully every other day of the week. So how's the unicorn doing? He lost his head today. He lost his head. But he is alive. Jimmy still lives. Thank you for the stream as usual. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I know I said I was going to do my squats, but I don't feel like squats right now. I'll do my squats later. I stream almost every day. So I just ate a chip. This is probably not the best time to do the outro, but one sec. Sorry, I'm back. You guys got extra tummy than you were expecting. Thank you for the headpats, Kiwi. Alright, let's do this. I stream almost every day at 1 AM GST, 9 AM Pacific time, 4 PM GMT, 6 PM, 5 PM CEST. Yeah, and once again, I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll try to send the picture of the flower. And Jimmy. We'll keep Jimmy next to the flower for like a, you know, if I remember. Yeah, and thank you all so much for watching. I'll try for it to stream schedule as well today. Bye-bye. Today was so fun as usual. Now I gotta reset up my desk. That's a later me problem to do.